Okay, we should be live. Very strong winds happening over here just south of Grand Ridge, Florida, as the circulation has come over, and this has prompted a tornado warning in this area. As you can see, we just got a new
radar indicated
tornado warning here
has been issued
for Grand Ridge, Sneeds, Chattahoochee. Also back over here near Silver Lake Wildlife Management, Recovery, and Faceville here in Georgia and Florida. So if you guys live in these areas, make sure that you are in your safe spots. That is the lowest, most interior portion of your house, as many walls in between you and the outside as humanly possible, a tornado shelter, or a basement that is on the ground. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Early morning today. And yeah, our rotation is back over here south of Grand Ridge. We just saw very recently the amount of wind that is possible inside of this storm is pretty intense. I actually got a video of it, and I'm going to try to show it to you guys when it was at its worst. Let me see how possible that is. I should be able to just do this and then come over to here and then go over to my files. Hopefully come over to my videos without showing all of my OnlyFans content that I've been creating. Okay, good. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. But imagine. Is this gonna load? Oh yeah, this is what it looked like earlier as that circulation went through. It was quite crazy. This is literally right before the stream started. There was debris going everywhere. That might have been a brief QLCS tornado as it came through this area. You can really see at the beginning, that was when it was at its worst. Debris flying in the air. So that could have been already something, either just very strong winds or a brief QLCS tornado. That circulation is right here near Grand Ridge, Florida, and then just moving towards Sneeds, Chattahoochee next, and then eventually this storm will move into southwestern Georgia, just south of Bainbridge, heading over to Recovery and Faceville. So if you guys live in this area, make sure that you are in your safe spots. Another area that I'm watching, we've got a big mess down here, but I do think eventually these mergers are going to merge and clear out. And I think this storm that is specifically right here could become a problem as it gets closer to areas like Quincy and Midway. So if you guys live in these areas as well, I would definitely be paying attention. Also, you can follow along on these storms with the cameras. We do have Florida cameras working on weathercircle.app. The same cameras that I'm looking at right here are going to be on weathercircle.app. So you guys can go over to there and check that out as well. Again, that is weathercircle.app. But what's up, everybody? Welcome in. Early start. Has anybody had their coffee? I have mine, and I have my breakfast getting cold as well. No Daytona today? I'm not sure. That's a good question. One thing I did want to do is move this camera just a tad more to the east here. Not this one, but this one right here. As you can see, this is the Weather Circle app. See if we can't get back into that wind again. Oh yeah, right here. Check this out. Even some flooding is happening with this storm too, with ponding on the side of the road. Might have to watch out for that if you're driving on I-10 here in Florida. 2 cups of coffee. Jeez Louise, you're going hard. You need to get coffee? Well, get on it. What are you waiting for? The stream has started. Nothing better than watching severe weather while jacked up on caffeine. Well, let me get the chat up really quick as we wait for our new radar scan to come in. Let's see. Where's the chat? Be up higher. There it is. That. There's no storm chasers out there right now. There is one guy, but I think he works for Fox. He's live on YouTube. There we go. Yeah, I think this little embedded supercell could do something after it takes out those mergers. The shear is up. One of the things that is lacking right now is instability, but that should build in a little bit later than even what the model said last night. So that's why we haven't seen a whole lot of activity in Florida really at all out of this storm, other than some just damaging winds. So looks like the storms yesterday did impact the storms today with a little bit less instability than we initially thought. Yeah, still waiting on that latest scan to come in. Hello. Hey, thank you, my winter storm, for being a member for 13 months. And also thank you to Jan or Judy, sorry, for being a member for 29 months. And thank you, Lisa, for becoming a WIMD member. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Hopefully everybody's doing all right. Are we back to it? These storms just won't give up. Well, we got a new day and a new kind of storm, so that's what we're looking at. I had potentially a decently strong tornado that happened overnight. As we typically see, you know, with those events, for some reason in the Southeast, when the events struggle, you know, as you get into the nighttime, it randomly spits out a stronger tornado. And unfortunately, I was eating at that time and it ended. It was very brief and it ended before I could even stop eating. Then after I ate, like everything, my body started to normalize, and then I was like, oh wait, I am actually super duper tired, so let's just go to bed now and wake up early for the tomorrow's threat, which I'm glad I did, because I got full rest in me and I'm ready to go all day today if needed. But yeah, latest scan has come in. Our rotation is now north of Sneads, now about to cross over the Georgia Florida state line into Lake Seminole. And eventually it's going to be coming close to Silver Lake Wildlife Area. So not a super populated area, but there still is rotation there. No debris signature. I do want to look back to see, yeah, no debris signature has been created yet with this storm, but we are still keeping a close eye on it. Very messy down here, but if this mess clears up at all, I think the environment could recover. We could get more instability and then eventually see a tornado threat come back into play as these storms move off to the east. I am curious up here in Georgia. Let me see what these storms are looking like. There actually is a couple of rotations a little bit further up to the north in Georgia. Actually, 1, 2, 3. There's about 5 weak circulations to the north of our storm right here. So this seems to be where our lower level shear is impacting our storms the most, causing the most amounts of little rotations that we might have to watch as well. So areas like out in here should also be pretty aware, as we do seem to have at least a brief favorable corridor right here. So like areas like Newton, Camellia, Pelham, don't be in your safe spots, of course, but just I'll be watching this storm as it comes closer. Also, we have Georgia cams on weathercircle.app that you can follow along on there as well. Those should be working, hopefully. I'm in Weather Springs, Florida. I got a 2% risk for tornadoes. Well, we'll be watching for that risk for you, but I know like everybody back behind this line over there near Panama City Beach, Chipley, Marina, Defuniak Springs, Crestville, Ensley, Pensacola, Fort Walton Beach. This is now past you. Anything for North Carolina? I do think thunderstorms are possible in North Carolina. If we go to our latest outlook, our categorical outlook, you can see that, yes, thunderstorms could make it as far north as areas like Greenville, Jacksonville, Wilmington, up in that area. So I do think thunderstorms are going to be possible further up to the north, but our main severe thunderstorm threat will be down here to the south. We could get some cold core storm action a little bit later today, back over here into central Alabama. So that some thunderstorms are still going to be possible as we go throughout the day if that cold core type action does eventually happen. Local weatherman has a warning near Chattanooga. What? Tennessee? A warning for what? Light rain alert. Guys, water, something weird is happening. Water is falling from the sky. This never happens. Get in your shelters to protect yourself from this weird water falling from the sky. Our latest scan over here, we do still have an area of rotation here near Lake Seminole.
These areas.
Not very strong. Looks like it's weakening a little bit there. So hopefully that fizzles and we don't have really much to report on it. Get out your umbrella. No, your umbrella is not made for rain like this, folks. It's something we've never seen before. Something that sorry, I'll stop. I'll stop it. I'll stop it. What's the warning for in Chattanooga? I was just wondering. Anything for Wisconsin this week? Yes, could get some snow in northern Wisconsin and maybe some icing. About Quincy, I do think Quincy needs to be on alert. If this storm can clear out these mergers in time, it'll definitely have a better chance of producing a tornado later on, and it should track somewhere in this direction, so pretty close to Quincy. You know, if it tracks a little bit further up north than that, you might actually get put in a tornado warning and the circulation goes to the south of you. If it goes a little bit north than that, kind of like what this storm is doing, it could make a pretty close approach to Quincy if this can organize before it gets there. Right now, there is some rotation, just not enough to be concerned about. The main reason why that is we just have a mess out in front of it, sapping up all that instability that it needs. There's cams near Bainbridge if the circulation sustains itself. Yeah, let me double check that on Weather Circle. We're not. We do need to change some of these cams as well. Oh yeah, there are cams in Bainbridge. Georgia cameras have been the hardest to get to work. Thank goodness they work. Thank goodness. Yeah, we got a camera in Bainbridge, which is not in the tornado warning, but if the storm continues in its current path, we could actually end up seeing something out of here. You live in Bainbridge? Okay, well, you don't need to be in your safe spots yet, but I would be monitoring this storm that is approaching from your south. Any chance in Tallahassee? Yeah. You guys are kind of in that area where we're now expecting that instability, but the instability keeps getting pushed back further and further. So that trend can just continue and you might just get a cluster of thunderstorms, but the line is intensifying. We do have, at the very least, some severe winds of up to, ooh, got the hiccups, of up to 60 miles per hour is possible. It's bad here in Lake Seminole. We'll just keep indoors. Keep indoors and in your
A
safe
radar
spots.
indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
Hold on one second. Still waiting on that latest scan to come through. Yeah, if anything, this is going to definitely have some stronger winds on it for sure. Where would that be? There it is. You're in the closet with your dog? Good. Stay there. The good news is probably not a tornado on the ground with this, but again, with this kind of environment with higher shear, sometimes these storms can spit out some tornadoes pretty quickly. So that's why I want a lot of folks to continue to be in their safe spots as this moves off to the east. But as of right now, current, not very strong rotation whatsoever. Probably not producing a tornado at this moment. I would just be safe. Better safe than sorry. Good morning. Good morning. Early bird gets the worm. Great. I'm filled with worms. I got worms in my eyes. I got worms in my skin. Good morning. Anything for Tampa Bay? Eventually, I think the outlook is, yeah, could get some storms come off the coast and eventually into Tampa. So yeah, I would definitely be watching that. Tor threat hasn't even peaked yet. Yeah, we're not even close. The instability is pretty weak right now. This storm was pretty crazy. And let me show you guys again what it looked like at the beginning. I actually caught a video of it right before I went live, because I knew I wasn't going to be able to be live in time to show you guys this. And it wasn't warned yet, but I was waiting for the warning. So that's why I was able to go live so quickly, because I was looking at it. I have to enable this. There we go. This is what it looked like when it began, and this is why they issued the tornado warning. Could see some crazy QLCS spam. Definitely is in the realms of possibilities today, and some of those might be strong. Hello, hello, welcome in. Yeah, that's what happened earlier when this storm was just south of Grand Ridge. QLCS is a quasi-linear convective system. Essentially, it means there's just a line of storms. When a QLCS tornado usually means there's an embedded supercell inside of that line, and that taps into the shear environment, allowing for a tornado to happen. All right, let's get a little bit more. Let's get back over here near Hardin Heights on one of our cameras. Not this one, this one. We want to keep tracking this Florida storm. Let me remove the radar. We'll just turn it to next rad so I can see the streets. Let's see here. So that would be Shady Grove. Where are we? We're lost. There's Chattahoochee. So we want to be just south of Chattahoochee. Right in here should be good. Oh, wow. Yeah, decent wind coming through here as well. Not super strong. I do want to be more. I mean, this should be the strongest portion of the storm. Right in here. There we go. Check that out. Thank you, Teresa. I appreciate that. All right, let's come back over to here and check in on the latest. Yeah, latest scans are still indicating very weak rotation, thankfully. Right now, this is pretty much it's still pretty much right over Lake Seminole, about to pull into Silver Lake Wildlife Management Area. We got 10 minutes left on this tornado warning here. Folks that can't come out of their safe spots is Sneed's Jinx out over here. You guys are good to go. Hannahtown is probably going to get missed to your north, so I wouldn't be worried too much. I don't think it's going to shift down to the south, but over there near Silver Lake, maybe near Bethany, should also be keeping a close eye on it. You're just here for the free donuts? Oh, you know what? I wish I could give out free donuts. Maybe one day. I'm telling you, when we get to Ryan Hall status, if that ever happens, like, we're gonna do the craziest things. The show's probably gonna look exactly like this. I'm gonna be exactly the same, but we'll have so much money to just change the world. I literally am going to buy. I'm literally gonna buy radars. That's my plan. We're gonna buy radars. We're gonna fill in those radar. We're gonna fill in those holes. We're gonna fill those holes in with some bulbous radars. All right, over here near Lake Seminole, still some broad circulation here. not tightening up. So I can see this being allowed to expire here in a little bit. Sorry. No, with radars, guys. Radars. Don't get your minds out of the gutters. We're filling radar holes, guys. Jeez Louise. Goal is Northeast Texas. Yeah, that'll probably be the first one, to be honest. That and the Mississippi. Oh, it'll be free for everybody to use, of course. You know how we roll over here. I ain't gonna make y'all pay to use a radar. How freaking stupid is that? Oh, hey, yeah, you might be dying from a tornado. Here's some radar, but oh, sorry. Ooh, gonna have to flake over that money. We need some of that cash. Need some of that cash before you look at a radar image. You know. Oh no. I know you really want that life-saving information, but you gotta give me that cash first. Yeah, clip that and take it out of context and post it on Twitter so everybody can hate on us and we'll get more. You guys will know it was a joke, but no one else will. So they'll just start hating on me and then people will now know that I exist. I should have done that while on Weather Circle. Dang it. All right, latest scan here. Maybe a little bit of tighter rotation trying to develop over here near Silver Lake Wildlife Management Area. I still want folks over there to be in their safe spots, but still not really a dangerous situation right now. Rotation is still trying to reorganize itself. And good news, a lot of those rotations that were further up to the north have fizzled and broadened out there. I do feel like our focus today is going to be mainly into this corridor, especially when that instability comes back up. You must actually pay a monthly subscription to see the velocity scan. Yeah. $10 a month for tornado warnings, folks. That's going to be the world in the future. Just watch. All right, what happened to my Bainbridge camera? Let's get this refreshed. Yeah, Sig Tour last night. Pretty possible. No way. Okay, no. That camera was just down. Storm is still approaching Bainbridge. I don't think they're going to extend the tornado warning into Bainbridge, though, but we'll at least be able to see what this storm is all about. There's cameras in Bainbridge right now. Imagine like a storm shelter where there's like a bouncer outside. Shoot, yeah, I know you want to like not die from that tornado, but like it's $50 to enter the storm shelter. You know, oh, I'd really like you to be safe from the tornado, but you know, $50, you know, I can cough it up. How's Tent Man? He survived. Gotta pay the cover. Only single ladies allowed in the storm shelter. Oh my God, I hate that. The dress codes in some of these places. Yeah, still some rotation. It does seem like our tornado, or not our tornado, but our rotation might be trying to get another little tighter circulation here just to the south and east of Silver Life Management Area. My theory is that that will be brief, but we'll see if it strengthens. All right, let's go change our Florida cam back out where our storm is now, which is more north of Greensboro. Let me see where we want to be here. Yeah, we want to be like right here, I think. See the worst of it. Let me see. Let me make sure the strongest winds aren't on the leading edge. Let's go down to here. Yeah, we'll wait on this camera. This one's a nice clear cam. I love Florida cams, dude. They are such good cameras. And like every now and then, they'll actually like tap into the feed, the DOT will, and like point it at the storm. Last night, yeah, it was pretty bad. That's what happens, man. Like the tornadoes wait for everybody covering the storms to go to sleep, and then they start going ballistic. I'm telling you, they know. That's my conspiracy theory. Mother Nature is sentient. She's real. And she is not happy. The wind is picking up. It should pick up even more as the leading edge of the storm comes through. All right, new update on the tornado warning. Looks like they are allowing the tornado warning in Georgia to expire. How long is this threat going to be for? It's going to be for most of the day. I mean, until it exits off of the coast of Florida. So, I mean, we're going to have chances for tornadoes. Oh, there's the wind. Yeah, the strongest wind is definitely on like this is near Quincy. So this is what's coming for Quincy right here. New MD. I'm not seeing it. Did it just get issued? Wow. Look at that wind. How does Weatherwise get the MCD so quick? They just have a lot of money, so they can poll for them pretty quickly. But polling is not really that expensive. So that's what I've been implementing. I'm actually implementing it, at least for my warnings right now. Yeah, very strong winds here. And again, this is this part of the storm.
A radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
I was a little late. I don't know why I'm coughing so much. I think it's from all that talking yesterday. All right, let me update my warning overlay.
A radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
The heck? Go back over to here. Still like seems like we're getting some strong winds. And traffic is slowing down over here in Florida. Yeah, it's becoming more apparent to me that my voice needs to get re-strengthened again. All that talking yesterday has made my throat a little scratchy. I have water. I'm drinking it. All right, check back in with velocities. Ooh, a little circulation is trying to develop here south of Greensboro. Got to keep an eye on that. Not very strong yet, but if that continues to strengthen, that could be our next tornado warning. Also seeing an area of rotation down here as well, just to the south of Weowachtica. We will hit your car. And watch out over there, and we will hit your car. Not only, or just south of we hit your car. Your tornado threat over there is over, though. 60-mile-per-hour winds, though, are about to move into Quincy, Florida, as well. We're watching out for that, as you just saw on the camera. Let's go ahead and keep up with the storm. And again, you can follow along. You can see that we're watching these traffic cams on Florida. This is available to everyone. So if you come over to weathercircle.app and you want to follow along and pick your own cameras to watch, come on over to weathercircle.app. Okay, I want to get a little bit further ahead. Help, can you post that link again, please? I'm sure you already posted it. Yeah, the storm is getting into Bainbridge. Let's check out that camera again. Oh, the camera's glitching. We will reload it. What? Is it this camera? Yes. Okay, here's what it looks like in Bainbridge, Georgia. You see the wind is strong enough to move these traffic lights. The core of the storm is hitting Bainbridge as we speak. How do you upgrade Weather Circle? Well, the traffic cams are free. But if you do want to upgrade Weather Circle, let me come over to here. Oh shoot, accidentally, instead of hitting Weather Circle, I hit Arc Raiders. Whoops. Where's our warnings? Okay, there we go. You come over here to profile, and then instead of manage sub, it'll say Circle Pro. You click there, and you can go $1 a month, you get all the features, or $10 a month, you get all the features. Just really depends on where you're sitting at in your financial situation. We understand that not everybody is rich, but we don't want, you know, people who are not as fortunate to not have the same features as rich people. So we have included a sliding scale, so you can choose your subscription amount over here at weathercircle.app. Okay, sorry. Let's get back to covering the weather. And still a little tight little circulation there. Still no tornado on the ground, though. Still keeping an eye on it. Other than that, I'm not seeing any other strong areas of rotation, except for, ooh, the heck? Here near Newton, Georgia. Is there a better radar for this? A little area of some tight circulation just south of Newton. heading towards like Flint and Baconton. Yeah, heading over there towards Flint and Baconton. Gonna keep an eye on that. That could get tornado warned if it tries to sustain itself. I do not know why these Georgia cameras are being so annoying. Need to add a button to like refresh the URL in the or auto refresh. Oh wow, look at it now in Bainbridge. A lot stronger winds. Thank you, help. I saw it that time. Wow. Yeah, this storm is no joke in Bainbridge. Of a tornado out of Lake Charles, I don't know. I don't do news. I'm trying to get Claude Code to do news for me because all the people in my news group rarely post. But it's been going horribly. So I need to work on that program a little bit better. Yeah, dude just walked across the street. Did y'all see that? He's like, oh, it's another Saturday. It's gonna get back to my hotel room. And a couple things, but it's not much. Yeah, like you guys send a lot of videos, but I can't share those videos. Like when I'm not looking for like videos, unless it's like from one of our storm chasers, that's fine. But if it's like someone we don't work with, that's not helpful. What we need is like, you know, what is there like a response, a medical response somewhere? You know, did someone get injured? That kind of news, you know, or like, was there like a new statement from a governor or, you know, like news like that. Yeah, still some pretty strong winds there in Bainbridge. Looks like our storm is about to enter into Quincy as we speak. This little area of circulation near Wetumpka has kind of died off, but still a little bit of a wind surge. Got to keep an eye on that. Let me get a camera right south of Quincy, because we are getting a little bit of surge of wind down there. Where's Quincy at? Like right here. Should be like right in it. Oh no, it's offline. Oh, there we go. We'll wait here and see what happens as the storm comes through this area. New Tor warning. Really? It's not showing up. Oh, there it goes. Okay, yeah, my warning program is still a little slow. Working on that. And it didn't, they get to like auto refresh freaking weather wise. Sometimes it's annoying. Yeah, new tornado warning back over here into Georgia. That's going to be for Flint, Baconton, River Bend, Putney, Leicester, Bridgeboro, Parker, and Alfolds all need to be in their safe spots. This is over here in Georgia. If you guys need to live near this area, please be in your safe spots. Again, that safe spot is the lowest, most interior portion of your house, as many walls in between you and the outside as humanly possible. A tornado shelter or a basement underground. Okay, let me update my warning overlay. It should be fixed. There we go.
A radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
All right. One last thing I forgot for the stream since we rushed on here. Got to turn this to subscriber only mode. There we go. All right. Yeah, latest scan. Still decent little area of rotation. No debris signature. We are pretty far away from our radar, so it might be a while. Let me check to see if we have any cams in this area. There's Bainbridge. I want to remove radar here. We're looking more towards Baconton. There is some like, yeah, there's that warning. There's one like right here. Unfortunately, it's just north of our warning. It appears to be offline, maybe? It appears to be offline there. Yeah, no good cameras on this tornado warning, as you can see. But if this makes it all the way to Sylvester, we'll get a camera out here. Good evening, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, we're definitely getting a surge of wind down here, so gotta watch out for eventually a couplet to maybe form up here or maybe within this surge down here south of Quincy. It looks like Quincy is getting hit by some stronger winds right now. And did we lose our camera near Quincy? I don't know what happened there. We do have someone down here saying wind is a blowing there in Florida. Thank you for that report. All right, this will be a great camera. Let's watch this camera as the storm comes through just south of Quincy. Yeah, instability has not arrived yet. We will check on the mesoscale environment here in just a second. Tornado warning is a radar hole. Yeah, it's more common than not because, again, with these radar hole type circulations, it's hard to know what's near the surface, so they're usually a little bit more cautious when it's in a radar hole. But this is heading up towards Baconton and Riverbend right now. I would still continue to be in your safe spots. Areas like Newton, Georgia can come out of their safe spots. It's like rain is picking up and there's some lightning in this storm near Quincy as well. Should start to see that wind pick up. Yep, here comes the wind. And this is down in Florida. 3 worst radar holes, one in Mississippi, the one in East Texas, Northeast Texas, and I think there's some pretty bad radar holes. Where's that other one? There's another one that's really bad. I forget where it is. Yeah, there's definitely a bad radar hole in Missouri. There's a cam that's going to get directly hit by the circulation in Baconton. Really? Like a traffic camera? I don't have any cams in near Baconton on my website. Is that on the 511 cam? Rotation tightening south of Quincy. A little bit, yeah. Baconton, Georgia. Well, like, how can I search and find it? You're in Charlotte. There's no radar, not even close. Yeah, could use one there too. Don't worry, guys. If we ever get Ryan Hall famous, we're gonna start buying radars. Instead of buying instead of buying 6 monitors, an AI bot, and spending millions on a production studio, we're gonna keep our studio the same. It works. It's functional. Might hire a couple more people for like news and stuff. But a lot of our money is going to be going to helping storm victims and buying radars. So don't you worry. When we get there, we will be doing great things. We're going to fill those holes. Okay, I want to move this camera a little bit further to the east because the circulation is actually coming up to the north a little bit. And it would be like one of these cameras here. me see if I can get like a sky look at all in this area. Fortunately, we cannot. That's okay. Actually, this is too far to the east. Hold on. Could be this. Oh, camera offline. I want to go just like a tad east of here, like this one, if we can. Okay, perfect. I meant nothing by it. I'm just saying my priorities will be different. That's all I'm saying. No hate. Everybody can do their own thing. In fact, I really do believe in people doing their own thing. You know, if that's what they want to do, then I understand. No hate in that. My priorities will be a little bit different. That's all I'm saying. Carabel, Panacea, St. Mark's, Crawford are in a severe thunderstorm warning. 60-mile-per-hour winds are coming to y'all's area. Let's come check back up at our tornado warning here. Let me search for the camera in Baconton. Maybe it's just, let me check GA 511 and just see if that's a camera that's missing on my program. Where is this? Just north. Moultrie. Well, there is a camera in Baconton that's missing on my program. Okay, let me put this here. It's like right here somewhere. Shoot. There it is. This is like right in the path of that tornado warning. It's about to go over this camera. Let's watch it. And this is in Baconton, Georgia, where our rotation is approaching. So we'll see what this storm is about. Getting very dark here. Yeah, Bacon safe spots for sure. Again, their safe spot is the lowest, most interior portion of your house with as many walls in between you and the outside as humanly possible. A tornado shelter or a basement that is underground. Reason why we're looking at this camera is because there's a circulation that's coming y'all's way. It's in a radar hole. It's kind of hard to tell. It looks like it's kind of falling apart, but it's hard to tell because we don't have any view of the surface. It could be more organized near the surface than we think. So this is why we're using this camera to see what happens. Vicksburg, Mississippi. Yeah, Mississippi threat is over. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't use their radars. I think they copyright strike people when they use their radars. Okay. Wind and the rain should be showing up here any second. We are now entering in the leading edge of the storm here. Yeah, I would say the instability has been underperforming so far. Yes. Definitely underperforming. We were supposed to have at least 500 to 1,000 joules per kilogram down in the south. And last time I checked, it was like 300 joules per kilogram. So we're definitely underperforming on instability, but some of our models are still indicating that that instability should come back. Did I sleep good? Yes, I got a good 6 hours of sleep. No, 7, no, almost 8 actually. Went to bed at 12:30. I was so tired after that live stream. Oh, here comes the wind. Not seen anything tornado-y yet. We'll keep watching. Again, Baconton still needs to be in their safe spots. This is a camera in Baconton, Georgia. Literally smack dab in the middle of our tornado warned storm right now. So we're seeing what's in there. Please weaken. I agree. The last thing I want to see is a tornado on this webcam. For our folks over here near Baconton, Georgia. Seems like a small town, but they do honest work. Oh, look at those traffic cameras really starting to jiggle there. That wind does not look nice. Definitely not. That's definitely some at least 50 to 60 mile per hour winds happening right now. Well, seems like, let me check the radar. I mean, yeah, that circulation is still pretty much over our camera right now, but doesn't seem like, at least in Baconton, doesn't seem like that's where the worst is happening. All right, let me do one quick thing here before we look at radar. I need to get this camera refreshed, unfortunately. There we go. A little bit annoying. All right, let's see what's happening back over here in Florida. Yes, they're not seeing any strong rotations further to the north. Definitely seeing a couple of rotations trying to develop back down here to the south. A lot of weak rotations right now, moving on to the north and east towards Sop Choppy, Panacea, Crawford, and St. Mark's. But keep an eye on those. Let me see what this looks like from like another radar. Yeah, both are kind of saying the same thing. Not a whole lot of rotation in this storm. This is expected to expire in 20 minutes, but they might let it expire before then. And they just updated it. Let's see what they're saying. Yeah, still radar indicated. Is the race going to be rained out? Where does the race happen at? Just wondering. And at what time? In Daytona? Is it like over here near Daytona Beach?
A radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
Is Bainbridge in the clear now? Yeah, Bainbridge is definitely in the clear for like the rest of the day. Yeah. In terms of the tornado threat, the tornado threat increase. Yeah, let's talk about that. Let's talk about the latest. We'll come over here to Weather Circle and we'll pull up the SPC meso analysis. Okay, so here's our storm. You can see our low pressure is all the way back here, and our winds are circulating around that low pressure right now at the surface. Looking like we do have some winds pulling back into our storms, which is typically favorable. But here's the thing, not a whole lot of instability right now. You can see our instability is way down here to the south. As I push this forward, potentially in the next 2 hours, we could see that instability return pretty drastically. So that's what we're watching for. Once that instability starts to return, we could really start to see some stronger chances for tornadoes as we move off into the future. Our wind shear out there is going to be pretty strong for most of the day. And by the time that instability comes in, this is where we could get a strong tornado there. 50 knots of shear on the border there of Georgia and Florida. That's a lot of shear. And if we have 1,000 joules per kilogram, like our models are indicating, that could be a bad scenario there. But yeah, I mean, 50 knots of shear could be picking up by the time we get 2 hours from now. So even with not a lot of shear, yeah, we're definitely in a period where we are about to see the tornado chances rise pretty quickly. Race starts at 12:30. Okay. And it's over here near Daytona at the Daytona International Airport. Hey, there's the international airport. Yeah, I mean, it should be good. It's going to be a while before storms get there. So they should, I think they might start it. They might cancel it due to the chance for tornadoes. I don't know how they plan that stuff, but all right, let's move our Florida cam back off to the east a little bit more. Move it to here. This should have a pretty interesting view. And Georgia cams, unfortunately, need to be refreshed a lot.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Tallahassee, Monticello, Thomasville. This has a tornado possible tag with 60-mile-per-hour winds being possible as this moves off into Thomasville in Moultrie. You guys need to be indoors and away from windows as this approaches. We are still monitoring for that QLCS tornado threat. Nothing on my radar right now in terms of dangerous rotations, really all the way across the board right now. But those 60-mile-per-hour winds will be enough to potentially knock out power for a lot of folks out here in Tallahassee, Monticello, and Thomasville. Moultrie as well. Let's come back up here and check in on this tornado warning, see if anything's changed. Yeah, still some rotation back over here south of Putney, but still relatively weak as that moves off to the north and east. Not seeing any tornadoes on the ground, but still remain in your safe spots over there near 133 south of Albany. Time does it start for EST? I would assume to be 1:30 p.m. Climax? Is that, or is that a real city? We have a climax, Georgia. Yeah, the climax of the storm is done for you. Maybe a little something trying to start over here near Wiggum. Got to keep an eye on that as it moves over there towards Long Branch. Quick question, will Tallahassee have a tornado or no? As long as you guys can get past this little band of rain, then that'll probably be a no. It's gonna be a lot more, it's gonna be a lot of small notches, weaker rotations throughout the day. It could get maybe a little bit stronger than that. And thank you, Judy, for the $20. Thank you so much. That is a huge help out to the channel. Huge shout out to Judy Menzel for the $20 donation. That helps out the channel a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, Climax is a real town. We have confirmed it. Couple of circulations trying to develop over here south of Pine Hill. Keeping an eye on those areas as they move towards Meridian Hill, Meridian and Pine Hill. Not very strong circulations. Again, kind of weak right now in a lot of these. Let's come back up to our tornado warning near Putney. Our storm continues, mainly just to be really a wind threat, maybe a couplet there near Putney, but very, very weak couplet right now. Still moving off to the north and east towards 133. Tornado warning will expire in 13 minutes. Baconton can come out of their safe spots, by the way, and same can River Bend. Hey, thank you for being a member for 28 months. Holy moly. Thank you so much, JXCZ. Thank you. Huge shout out to JXCZ for that. Okay. Check back over here to Weather Circle to see if we have any new posts out here. Folks, if you live out over here and you want to track with traffic cameras, we got a bunch out there in Georgia. We got a bunch out here in Florida for y'all to look at. So if you want to stay along, that link to weathercircle.app is in the chat. Hey, thank you, Easily Bash, for the $1.99. Thank you so much. Huge shout out to Easily. Thank you. And thank you, Nuage, for becoming a WIMD member. Welcome. Thank you. But yeah. But also the cool thing about Weather Circle, I'd say the coolest thing is that we get updates like this when a storm happens. Why is this taking so long to load? There we go. It's raining. Where is this? It's some rain happening up there near South Carolina. Thank you so much, Tiffany, for that report. The rain is falling in the Linus. But yeah, you guys can come over here. You can post videos, photos. In order to post videos and photos, though, you do need to come over here to your profile and click on Manage Sub, or it will for you it'll be Circle Pro. And you pay between $1 and $10 and you get the same features as everyone else. Just depends on your financial situation. You can choose what you pay. Yeah, come check us out, weathercircle.app. It's my app. It's no one else's. And if you guys see anybody copying my app, you let me know. Let me know. All right, latest scan out here. Still no dangerous rotations around the Tallahassee area or to the south. Still some strong winds coming through the area. And back over here near Putney, maybe an increase of rotation right here near Dry Creek subdivision, but that's not picking up on the other radar, the closer radar. So that might be a false signal. So just keep an eye on that. Also, maybe some rotation developing down over here near Cairo. Let me check from another radar. Yeah, there is some there, but it's not strong yet, so they probably won't warn that. We've got some stronger winds developing on the leading edge over here near Meridian Hills. And some rotation trying to develop there, but again, very weak. So a little bit of a lull in our storm right now. Hey, thank you, Nuage, for the $5 donation. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Everybody put W's in the chat for Nuage. All right, let's see. Do we, man, how is weather-wise already glitching? I do not understand. All right, let's get this camera back up and running here in Georgia. Hello. Welcome in. All right, let's move our Florida cam again because we're probably behind where our storm is. All right, yeah, we want to be like right in here. Just right ahead of that leading edge. You had some banana pudding. How was that? Do you see Brad Arnold's post? If so, do I agree? I saw the post, and here's my thoughts on it.
Indicated tornado warning has been
It is
issued for
way
these
too
areas.
early to be making a post like that. Way too early. With those kind of storms that we were monitoring last night, with all of those tornado warnings, you know, there is a real possibility that the tornadoes were happening and the radar wasn't catching all of them. So you can't just go off of, oh, we didn't see a bunch of debris balls, so therefore the tornado warning wasn't worth it. You know, and that happens all the time because these radars scan 5 minutes, right? Once every 5 minutes, it takes a snapshot of the storm. In between that 5 minutes, if a tornado happens, you have no idea that it even happened in the first place. So I think it's way too early to be saying, oh, it was a 90% false rate. I think we need to wait till the damage surveys come out. And then after that, we can make an assessment on whether or not those warnings were warranted or not. But, you know, when you have a QLCS event like that, you do need to be careful, you know. So I honestly, I had no issue with how they handled that. And thank you, Jason, for the $5. Thank you. Let's see, we got an update on this warning here. Looks like they are allowing this tornado warning to expire. Okay, what happened to our Florida cam? Might have gone offline. Let me try again. Annoying. There we go. Looks like the rain and wind is pulling in. The wane and wind. East of Havana, Florida. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. All right, let me change my title since that tornado warning had expired. What are y'all's thoughts on that post? Push down and lift in like 10 seconds. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like when you're in a situation like that, you have to issue the warning, especially if you're seeing couplets. It's just like different scenarios with different kind of storms. You know, there are states that do overwarn, and that actually is a legitimate problem. You know, the false alarm rate is a legitimate problem with those QLCS storms. You know, if we get like 10 confirmed tornadoes in that area, that just a lot of them didn't, you know, pop up on radar, and he's gonna look like a real idiot. and I bet he doesn't recant his statement. It was honestly an L take. Potentially some stronger rotation trying to develop over here near Meridian. You live near Meridian, keep a close eye here on this storm in Florida. Close eye on this storm here in Florida. Oops, I accidentally changed the Georgia cam to the same cam. Let's go out. Do we have any cameras near Havana? Near Meridian Hills. There's Havana. What about this camera? Where is this camera located? Like northeast of Havana. That'd be like up here. Unfortunately, we do not. Might have Georgia cameras though, near Thomasville. Yeah. I do want this to be a Georgia cam, so we'll have this camera east of Cairo for now. Yeah, definitely some stronger winds here and some rotation trying to develop. Is it possible to see a CC with a weaker QLCS tornado? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it was an L take. Definitely an L take. And it was too premature too. But even if there isn't a whole lot of tornadoes confirmed with that, it's still, you know, you got to be careful. It's better safe than sorry, especially with those QLCS type tornado events. We got wind shear at 45 miles per hour, you know. It should expire in 5 minutes. Let me just make sure. Refresh my warning program. Yeah,
a radar indicated tornado warning has
been issued. I think it's going to keep it up until it officially expires, the tornado warning thing, because it's still up technically. Expires in 2 minutes, so hopefully it does clear that out once that actually fully expires. I might have to change my program to have it expire when it releases a statement like this. An unwarned EF5. We had an unwarned EF3 in Nebraska once. That was that one hurt to watch. I was so frustrated. Like that's a time when you can actually critique. Like, it was so obvious on radar and they never warned it. And then when they warned it, they put radar indicated. Like that's the time where you're like, okay, what drugs were you taking? Was there no one on shift? Like, you start asking questions like that. And, you know, when you get into that scenario, okay, I think that's totally valid. But, you know, saying that, putting a bunch of tornado warnings on a storm that could be possibly QLCS spamming, that's not a good take. And his pushback was show me the CC drops. It's like, again, dude, you have to understand, in between those scans, the CC drops, you know, they sometimes just don't even show up. That's what happened once. Where was it? It was in St. Louis. We only saw, I think it was like 3 or 4 CC drops on that QLCS spam in St. Louis, but they warned the whole line. Everybody was in their safe spots, and ended up there was like 11 to 12 tornadoes. You know, like 60% of them didn't even show up on radar. So, I mean, it might just be, you know, he's a storm chaser. He usually like focuses in on one storm and one storm only, so maybe he's not familiar with that. I just don't understand it. But that's my thoughts on it. Little area of rotation down over here just to the south and west of Smith Creek. Yeah, this tornado warning should expired just now, so it should be expired. Why is it still showing up on my program?
A radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
All right, first let me fix this camera here. Yeah, the Florida cameras are being annoying. I might just start using the Florida website. The Florida website is just so much easier. We don't have to do all this. Let me just use the Florida website. I have to put manual URL refreshes into Weather Circle. So that will be coming soon with the new update. My high priority right now is getting our warnings in faster though. Okay, so where do we want to be in Florida is the question. We want to be like right here, I think. Let's see what happens. This is near Thomasville Road. Wonder if there is a process going into tornado emergency for Joplin, but it died out quick. You know, that's the thing. That's just
a winter storm warning has been issued for these areas.
All right. Latest scan on this little storm near Meridian Hills. It looks like that rotation is dying out there. I do want to check a little bit further north. Yeah, we're doing good up there. Still have a couple circulations, maybe one trying to develop here near Pelham, but still broader and weaker at this moment. The main story right now is these severe winds of up to 60 miles per hour, about to make it into Thomasville, Moultrie, over there near Tallahassee as well. Wow, check this out. Heavier rain starting to make it here, and some wind. This is what is coming for Tallahassee, or is entering into Tallahassee pretty much right now. Might not be as windy. And I might also just use the Georgia 511 cameras. They're also being annoying. Yeah, we'll just use the proper 511 websites for now. Like, if I wasn't live, it would still be usable on the app, and I wouldn't really be annoyed by it because then I could just click out of it. But because it's through OBS, I can't click out of it, and I need to have all of those functions in the app itself to be more tuned for OBS. So let me go ahead and replace this. But you can follow along a lot easier on Weather Circle than it is that I'm doing than on OBS. It's just OBS has a different type of thing where you can't like really click sometimes, and it gets a little bit annoying. All right, where's Thomasville? Thomasville's down here. You want to have a camera in Thomasville. There we go. You have a cream cheese. Wonder if you mix with sugars, maybe some eggs and flour. What would that make? Cream cheese, sugar mixed with some eggs. I mean, I don't see how that goes wrong. Hey, thank you, Matt, for becoming a WIMD member. Thank you so much for pledging some monthly support to the channel. I do appreciate that very much. Thank you. All right, did we just get a tornado watch update? We did get an MCD. So some increase in the damaging wind and tornado threat is expected into early afternoon, as our instability should build in a little bit stronger as we move further and further. We got about 500 joules per kilogram with these storms down to the south. They are a little bit messy right now. Oh, look at this. Me being a great YouTuber. But yeah, you can see in this area for parts of Florida going up into Georgia, pretty much the areas where the severe thunderstorm warnings are right now. Little area of circulation potentially happening over here just to the south and west of Smith Creek. The good news is we never got that like water spout threat. And I think that was because how low the lapse rates were. That should have happened overnight, and they like Panama City. I'm like really happy that that did not happen as expected. This is a derecho? No, this is not a derecho. This is your classic QLCS type line. All right, let's go over to Weather Circle and see what's happening. Let me take off these traffic cameras. Any reports? Looks like West Storm Chaser says perfect clear day. Nice. Night Wolf says hi from Door, Alabama. Everybody stay safe. You too. Yeah. If you guys live over here near Tallahassee or live in Georgia and you want to make a storm report, maybe you just took a cool video or photo and you want to share it with everybody, come over here to Weather Circle. That's weathercircle.app. It's my app. So we're not doing an ad for anybody but myself. That link is in the chat as a pinned chat comment at the top, or you can just put weathercircle.app in the description, and you got to come over here to the Circle of Pro and pick between your subscription amounts. You do $1 or $10 and you get all the same features. Doesn't matter how much you pay. Quick little ad. But the main focus, you know, is that we want you guys on this app. It doesn't matter if it's a photo or video, or you just want to post free text. You can post free text updates. We want to hear what you guys are experiencing down over here in Tallahassee, Thomasville, Moultrie, Georgia, as the storm comes through. So come on over to Weather Circle and check us out. Would love to hear from you guys. It's a social media app mixed with radar. There's models on there. You can go live on the app too if you're like an aspiring storm watcher. No other app like that. I'm getting hammered in Tallahassee. Yeah, that wind is coming in and that rain is coming in quick. Yeah, there's the radar zoom in for Tallahassee. You can see that the heaviest rain is still in northern Tallahassee. That's about to push into central and then eventually make its way over there to Lafayette. Good news is that we're not indicating any tornado threat right now for you guys. It does seem like storms to the south are trying to spin a little bit, but nothing too crazy right now. We're in kind of a lull of our tornado threat as we wait for that instability to start to build up again. New mesoscale. Okay, so we just got a new mesoscale analysis. So let's go check that out on Weather Circle. Checking out meso analysis on Weather Circle is one of our free features, by the way. I mean, to charge to this would be stupid because you could just come over to mesoscaleanalysis.com and get it for free. Same with the traffic cameras. Traffic cameras are a free resource. Let's see here.
A winter storm warning has been issued
Our
for these
thermodynamics.
areas.
Yeah, our instability is still not really building in yet. But in 2 hours, I mean, it should be much different. Even within the next hour, should be much different. Here's what our trend. What is our forecast? What is the forecast and our trend? Yeah. So okay, a little bit less instability than what was expected. So this was the forecast for this exact time. We were supposed to have 500 joules per kilogram, but if we go back, you can see at the same hour, the reality is we only have about 250 joules per kilogram out in front of the storm. So big differences. Looks like the instability is still struggling to get its act together, which is hopefully some good news there. Yeah, international viewers can join too. Yeah, that's a big point. If you live in like Europe, Saudi Arabia, Africa, Antarctica, up in Iceland, anybody can join the app. We have global radar. And hopefully we can get global alerts soon. Now there's music there. You just gotta, it's just a lot quieter. You guys are live again? Of course we're live again. What are you talking about? You must not watch me during severe weather season. I cover like everything. As if I am in good health, we will be live. If I am good health and awake, we will be live if there is a chance for tornadoes. We don't wait for the big hype events. We just go live. Yes, we definitely have a chance for tornadoes, but I will say our thermodynamics are underperforming right now, and that is a failure mode that we are monitoring. What is going on with this camera here? We don't even need it anymore. Let's go a little bit further to the east. Here. Yeah, if you guys, you know, want somebody that will probably most likely go live when you have a tornado warning for your area for the past in 2003, 2004, 2005, and I guarantee it's going to be the same thing for 2006. As long as I don't get some terminal illness, I always cover the most tornado warnings in the world. Single-handedly. Yes, you have those news stations where they have 4 or 5 people, you know, transfer to each other throughout the time or throughout the event, but I single-handedly cover the most tornado warnings. I will have to say, guys, I'm going to use this brief moment. I'm going to keep a nice zoomed in view here. but I rushed to get live and I had no chance to take a poop. So if you guys could be really patient, I'll turn up the music so you guys can vibe to the music. But just give me just like a little bit to take a poop. Just a little brief intermission.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
have returned. Taking the Browns to the Super Bowl. Lol. Hello, hello, hello. Feel much lighter, yeah. Thanks for asking. Let's check in on the radar again. Yeah, storms are still struggling due to that lack of instability. A little interesting thing happening here off of the coast, though. You look smaller. Thanks. A little interesting area of rotation starting to develop over here near Ashburn. Not very strong rotation, but we'll be keeping an eye on that. Let's go back over to our cameras and try to figure out where the we'll bring one directly into Tallahassee. Where is this? Yeah, okay. So we'll bring this directly into Tallahassee, like right, yeah. These are the current conditions in Tallahassee. Ooh, this camera immediately froze. Not a good sign. New MCD. Yes. New mesoscale discussion has been issued. A threat for damaging winds and a couple tornadoes will develop later this afternoon. Tornado watch issuance is likely for these parts of Florida going into Georgia. So watch out for that. That should be when that instability tries to build in. The forecast still calls for it, even though we still are a little bit behind on the instability. Prefrontal signals are still there. Yeah. Let me check the lapse rates really quick. Hold on one second. Where is it? Can't find where my weather overlay is. On the pewter. Okay. There we go. Okay. Well, we're starting to get some heavier rain back over here in Georgia. I think this is actually, we should get a camera near Moultrie if we can. That's in Thomasville, but it looks like a little bit of a stronger storm is happening in Moultrie. Does appear to be cameras here, so let's check this out. Look for the best one. Here we go. A little bit of a sky view. No. Dang it, that was a good camera. But it appears to be down. Oh, wow. Look at this. This is in Moultrie, Georgia. Strong winds. Check this out. Yeah, we just went over that, Dane. Wow. Holy crap. Yeah, that's a little bit stronger than 60-mile-per-hour winds. What the heck is happening? Jeez, that was a strong wind gust. Is in Moultrie, Georgia. Let's see if we get another gust like that. Jeez. Might try to move this a little east if I can. See if I can keep up with that gust. Maybe to like here. Ah, that camera's down. What about like here? There we go. See if that gust pushes into here as well. Not used to tornado warnings. Yeah, Florida doesn't get too many tornado events, but when they do, it's definitely worth keeping an eye on them. That's for sure. Honestly, the line honestly looks like it's weakening on radar. Well, yeah, it's because the instability hasn't showed up yet. Oh, here comes those winds again. There's a decently strong wind environment near Moultrie. Would watch out over there near Norman Park, Georgia. It's just south of Tifton, Georgia. Potentially a little bit stronger than 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts coming through here. In Atlantic Canada, that's good. That might change though. I will say we are getting warmer and warmer each year, so eventually those tornado threats will shift more into northern United States and into Canada. Definitely some decently strong winds, guys. Does the YouTube stream keep on like stopping every now and then? Like, does it like pause for a second and then resume? I've been noticing that on other live channels, and when I was watching when I was on the pooper, it was doing that. Yeah, it sucks. YouTube really needs to fix that. Especially because when it comes back, it puts you like 10 seconds behind, which could make all the difference for some tornado warnings. Not like they give a crap. YouTube's a huge corporation, but you know, if anybody from YouTube is watching, hey, let's fix that, huh? I think you guys got enough money to fix that problem. Little update on this rotation near Ashburn, Georgia, that is still there, but it's broadening out quite significantly. Let me check the satellite imagery right now. See what's keeping this instability at bay. Yeah, it's pretty cloudy over here, but I can see instability building in this area. I can see that happening. And also back out over here, or we might get some cold core thunderstorms later. I wonder if we have anything developing back over there. Yeah, it seems like some are trying to develop. Probably won't be much of a tornado threat, but might get some hail out of some of those storms. All right, let's come back over to radar. Checking in on the latest here. Yeah, still looking good. Still not seeing a whole lot of tornado threats, but the good news is, not the good news. There is still some stronger winds out of these storms near Norman Park, Boston, Monticello, Lloyd, Wakena, Crawford, and St. Mark's. The good news is there's no tornado rotations that are piquing my interest right now. But the bad news is that there's still 60-mile-per-hour winds coming for a lot of folks. All righty. Yeah, restart the music. How are the music levels, guys? Are they good? The music levels? Not too distracting? And what area is the traffic cam? The one that is on the top left, that is in Moultrie. And the other one in the bottom of that, that's in Tallahassee. You can barely hear any music? Okay, that's perfect. It needs to be there, but not like too loud to be like distracting. Like if you like the music, you can turn the volume all the way up. I just want it to be kind of like a background ambiance rather than like something that is dominating on the stream. And it looks like they did allow this severe thunderstorm warning down here to the south to expire near Crawfordville. Still got this large one though that extends all the way from Monticello up to the north. All right, do we have our new mesoscale analysis in? Let's check over here in Weather Circle. Any new posts? Oh, you guys are lacking out here. What's going on? This is the perfect time to post. We don't got too much tornadoes happening. Where are you guys at in Florida and Georgia? How many people are in Florida and Georgia right now in chat? How many people are out in front of this line? Tallahassee in the chat. Me. All right. Nashville, Georgia. All right. Okay. Now, out of all of you guys, how many of you guys like to take videos and photos of storms when they come in? Sometimes. Me. All right. Well, if that is you, or if you just like to have weather warnings and radar, or like to look at models, come on over here to weathercircle.app. You can, it's a radar and social media platform where you can like posts, dislike posts. You can come over to radar. There you got MRMS radar for the United States, global radar for other areas. So you don't have to live in the United States to use this app. We get NextRad. I'm working on 3D simulation. Here's my latest progress on that, by the way. We're getting there. Eventually, this will be pulling soundings. I'm trying to get the rain to work and to get the storm looking right, but we're getting closer with this storm. Once I get this perfected, it's going to be real cool. But it still kind of doesn't look like a storm. So still some work to need to be done. You see there's an updraft. There's precipitation falling on the backside, but that should look more like rain, not like blobs. I need to fix that. But yeah. Working on that. There's a lot of cool things, guys. A lot of cool things over here. Come over to weathercircle.app. And show us what you guys are seeing. That's what, you could make a report that really helps someone else down the line. That's the purpose of this app. And if you want to make photo reports, you're gonna have to go over here to the Circle Pro area and pick between $1 and $10. If you ain't got a whole lot of money, you do 1. If you got a lot, you do 10. And you get all the same features. All right. But seriously, where's all the posts? Y'all are sleeping on me. I know we got folks that are already living out in these areas on Weather Circle. Maybe something happening over here near Crawfordville. Some rotations maybe trying to develop down there. All right. One thing I do want to do, though, the main reason why I came over here is I do want to check out the meso analysis, see if we have a new update out of there yet. I mean, it should be within the next 2 hours. You posted on Weather Circle. Nice. Major Surfer says, outbreak headed towards me right now. Hopefully not. But thank you for that update. Looks like we got folks coming in from Florida. That's good news. That's good news. As there will be some storms and potential tornado threat as this continues off to the east. Thought you want to see snow? I mean, we'll look at snow. It's fine. We'll look at anything. All right. Man, it sure is a mess over here in Florida. Let me see if we got any cameras south of Tallahassee. We'll use that there, and then we'll try to get east of this line that went through Moultrie. Over there into like Tifton. Would Sparks be okay? Sparks should be fine. We do have cameras in Tifton, but I think that part of the line's a little bit weaker. We'll do Sparks. Oh, we got a sky view in Sparks. There we go. Finally, might actually see the storm. If it's even seeable. And thank you, Weatherwise, for subscribing. That's a real Weatherwise? Weather Circle will grow. I hope so, man. I think it could be such an helpful app. We just don't have enough people. Like, again, like 1,000 people's a lot. It's a good accomplishment. But we need like 10 to up. We need to like 100,000 people in order for it to really function as it's supposed to. Yeah, tornado threat doesn't extend into the Carolinas. The reason why it's red on my thumbnail is because we have thunderstorms up there that are possible. That's why the arrow with the tornado is pointing down here. That's where our tornado risk is. And then, you know, up on the northern side, there's just lightning bolts. That shows that there is, that's the way to read the thumbnail. And a rain right now. There is a lot of rain and some wind. Are we like actually seeing the storm here? I guess we are a little bit, but there's a lot of rain out in front of it. It's kind of obscuring it. I do have weather alerts for Canada. Weather alerts and radar for Canada. But check it out. Nah, no dangerous rotations in Tallahassee right now. There's a couple of weak ones to the south near Crawford. I just don't think there's anything happening in Canada. Yeah, our latest risk for tornadoes, we'll go over that again for the folks that are tuning in. We have a 5% tornado risk over there near Valdosta, Homerville, Blackshear, Brunswick, and Folkston here in Georgia, and in Florida, it's going to be for Perry, Live Oak, Gainesville, Stark. That goes all the way down to Spring Hill, Cedar Key, Ocala, St. Augustine, Fruit Cove, and Jacksonville. But our line, we need that instability. If the instability doesn't come in, then we're probably not going to see much out of this storm. I think that's actually a storm there. We can actually see a storm. Look at that. Barely see it through the rain, but it's there. You can see it. Yeah, 5%. For St. Augustine, yes. Which isn't like, it's not super elevated, but that definitely means that you should be paying attention. I think where weather circle will grow the most is if we get live radar. Because then I can just use weather circle predominantly for my whole stream. Right now we use weather-wise for radar because we don't have live radar. You just can't get it without paying $20,000 a year. So I think I might try to find, is anybody in chat like super rich? Like I'm talking like over $500,000 a year. We got any sharks in the tank? Hey, I'm looking for investors, guys. If we can get that live radar on weather circle, we won't have to use weather-wise anymore. Any whales in the chat? Yeah, it'll grow throughout the year. I mean, we're not even in severe weather season and we have a decent amount of folks, so I'm not worried about it. We'll get there eventually, but I really like to be able to use it for like radar coverage. But level 3, although it stays up to date, it's just not good enough. It's just not good enough. We need it like way more live, which costs like $20,000 a year. But I already have an email, so as soon as we get to that point, we'll be good to go. Sad whale noises. You live in rich people's homes and they make you pay them for it? What? That's a job you can have? Would you be safer leaving Jackson Beach and heading to the Daytona Beach? I mean, kind of similar risks, but I mean, might as well just go to Daytona anyway, just see the race. I think the risk is a little bit lower down there, but I mean, if the instability stays to the south, it might actually be worse down there. Because again, the instability is kind of behind right now.
A winter storm warning has been issued for these areas.
There's confirmed some strong winds in Jacksonville, Florida. Yeah, that's that lower level jet making it over there. Do I think anyone watches me on the smart fridge? That if they do, send me a photo, please. That'd be pretty cool. Anybody got a smart toaster? And thank you, Kaylin, for the $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Got a smartphone. Nice, nice. I found a iPhone 4S at a state sale not too long ago. I thought that was pretty cool. It was in really good condition too. It's like an antique now. I check a little bit further north, see what we're dealing with up here. Yeah, very broad circulation there. Yeah, still looking good. That instability is still helping, keeping these storms a mess. But still some strong winds.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. So we got an update. It looks like they are saying they're going to let this expire. We're about to have 0 severe thunderstorm warnings, it looks like. And thank you, Links, for the $2, saying the $2 dono train. I'm not going to argue with that, but that is up to you guys. But thank you so much, Lynx. That's a huge donation. Whoop, whoop. Is that a real report, that 132 mile per hour wind report? Has that been confirmed yet? Yeah, there is a decent tornado overnight. Yeah, very classic Dixie late night, everybody's asleep type tornado. What do I think of that? Some people are saying that Tornado Owl is shifted east. I mean, I think not really. Hey, thank you, Jeff, for the $2. Thank you so much. W Jeff. I'm gonna start using the word W more. Apparently the kids like that. That's a good middle ground. I think W is a good middle ground because it's better than saying win, Jeff. And thank you, Kaylin, for the $2. Thank you so much, W, Kaylin. I'm not going as far as saying 6-7 all the time, but I will say W. I have decided to be diplomatic with the younger generation. No, I'm not going to stoop that low. Not stooping that low, Samuel. How does one get in touch about possibly investing? You can join our Discord and friend me on Discord. We'll put the Discord in the chat. We do that. Should be there. Yep, there's a Discord. Come join the Discord. There, post notifications go out there sometimes when I remember. Or when help remembers. But our YouTube bot that did our post notifications is broken and I don't know what's wrong with it. Yeah, just add me there. I'll add you back and we can chat about it. Yeah, there goes that severe thunderstorm warning. I don't know what's gonna happen to my overlay now that that's gone.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas. I
guess it'll shift to the winter storm warning. Still seems a little slow. I don't know why these cameras keep struggling over here. Florida doesn't usually do that. All right, let's see. And there's really not much to watch in Florida right now, other than rain. I guess we'll just keep watching rain. We'll follow the rain. The storm is struggling right now, folks. We are in full-blown chill mode. There is video on Twitter from last night of that tornado. There help goes. Thank you for posting that, help. Will it get worse as it nears Jacksonville? It's supposed to. It is supposed to. Mention watching the stream on TV so your phone can charge. All right, all right. Does anybody have any storm photos they haven't posted yet on Weather Circle? It looks like our cold core storms are trying to get started over here near Prattville and Montgomery. Do I think it'll keep struggling? I mean, it is a possibility, yeah. Oh, we do have more posts out over here. Hold on. What's going on? Florida's waking up. Like we got a 25 mile per hour wind gust from the southeast direction. I don't know why it's not letting me like the post. Hello? Let me do a refresh. Huh, that's weird. Maybe they deleted it. We got Brittany out here. Ooh, look at that. Ugh, I miss Florida. I miss me some Florida. I go to Destin, Florida quite often. It's so nice. Thanks for sharing. I could like that post. That's weird. Maybe they deleted it. Let me check. Oh yeah, they did delete it. They said Power Flash already came through here. Interesting. I wonder if they edited it. And then maybe that stops the like. That might be a little bug I need to fix. Let's get the next rad radar down here. I do want to increase the zoom level one more bit. And maybe make the post circles just a tad smaller. Nice tornado view on Twitter from the nighttime tornado. Yeah, I saw that earlier. The bottom camera is basically where you live. Sir, I feel bad for you. Maybe we should start a fundraiser for somebody here in chat. They say they live on the highway here in Florida. Sorry to hear that, Morgan. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh wait, I see your house. There's a little box on the right side in those trees. You can barely see the box. Wave. We got to get him that tent that we saw yesterday. That's basically a house. That thing was strong. Oops. Don't know if it's a glitch, but my comments won't go up if I post a link. Is that... Put that chat up on the screen? What do you mean? Oh, on this too? I can do that really quick. Shouldn't be too hard. It should be an easy copy pasta. There we go. Storms are continuing to move through Tallahassee. Moultrie is now in the clear. Thomasville that rain should be stopping in Thomasville soon. Tried sending the Discord link a few times, but no one was able to see it. Interesting. Let me see. That might be because the type of mod you are. I think there's different classifications. All right, what time is it? I mean, we need to get the time over here as well. Let me do that really quick. There we go. Torsha gets super mod. Blondie's the only one with super mod right now. She's the mod manager. I think she's the only one that can post links. When did the storms hit Daytona? It's going to be a little bit. We can look at the latest models. Latest 12Z model on that. Should be like sometime at around like 8 or 9 p.m. Yeah, it's gonna be a while until those storms get there. I wonder if I have my filter on this. I do. Okay. The race should go on without a hitch. Yeah. Yeah, it won't be there in time, I don't think. They moved the race up for did they really change that? Okay, so I should be able to zoom in just a tad further. I want to make sure it's not too much. Let me do clear cache. Hard refresh. They still go away too quickly. I don't want to dock y'all, but I want to be able to zoom into at least like here and still be able to see them. So let me change that. Is that clearing out ahead of the storm to make more storm? That should increase the instability. Yeah. That should definitely increase the instability. But so far, we haven't seen on our, we haven't seen that instability increase yet. I mean, we just got a new thing in here. This is, and there's still not a whole lot of instability. Actually, no, I think we're waiting for the latest update. Yeah, I don't think the latest update has come in. It should come in just a little bit past 12. And then we'll be able to see if that instability is increasing. But it should increase, yeah. Oh, wow. Check this out on this camera. I actually see a storm. And this might be the backside of the storm. Up there just to the east of Moultrie, Georgia. Can almost see the cloud shape. I know, it's amazing. All right. So I changed this. Let me do a refresh. Post bubbles still showing up. And they go away there. What do y'all think? Is that too close and personal? What do y'all think? Or do you think that's still hiding your location pretty well? No new tornado warnings. No, it's pretty quiet out there. We can check the velocities. Oops, I cleared the cache, so I got to change. Get my keyboard shortcuts back. But wait, you can customize any keyboard shortcut in Weather Circle by going to the hamburger menu and going to keyboard shortcuts. Where is it? There it is. We'll do Shift R, Shift V, getting close.
A winter storm warning has
Maybe
been
a little bit of
issued for
rotation
these
starting to
areas.
happen south and east of Crawford. New tornado watch has been issued. What is that, like a 50-mile radius? Yeah, it's like a 25-mile radius, something like that. All right, we got a new tornado watch apparently, so let's go look at that. Oh, someone posted about Weather Circle. Yes, new watch has been issued, but Twitter is being slow. There we go. Yeah, new tornado watch has been issued. Looks like a couple tornadoes are going to be possible. Vidalia, Douglas, Waycross, St. Mary's, Brunswick, Jacksonville, Lake City, Gainesville, Ocala, Palatka, St. Augustine, and Jacksonville are all in this new tornado watch. Also, isolated hail of up to quarter size is possible, and scattered gusts of up to 70 miles per hour is possible. Rain is starting to pick up over on this camera now. I'm gonna leave y'all here for just a second. I need to take a piss and feed Chazzy. Give me just one moment. All right, I'm back. Thank you for being patient. Watch your language. What? Man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. What if I just walked away with no explanation? What am I supposed to lie? None of y'all would believe me. Hey guys, I gotta do something for 30 seconds. I'll be right back. There's that new tornado watch showing up on Weather Circle. Oh, by the way, you guys might not know this, but all of these watches you can like chat in, and they're geo-fenced. So like if you have little neighbors in the area, you guys can just chat together about what you're seeing. Everybody can look at it, but nobody can chat in it unless they're in your tornado watch. Okay, one thing I do want to do is I want to turn the tornado watch back to black, and you can do that by going to warning polygon style. You can change the color. I want it like a dark gray. should fix it. There we go. That's how it is on my other thing. Nice. Am I seeing 3 separate cells south of Tallahassee? Yes. It doesn't look like that's happening over there. Let's come back. Let's come back over to weather-wise. Ugh. Yeah, there are little cells happening to the south of Tallahassee, but none of them have any decent rotation on them right now. So still kind of in the same area. No severe thunderstorm warnings. Still waiting on that instability to build back in. So that's why we're just hanging out over here on Weather Circle until something happens. Let's see here. New Mezzo still shows low cape. Oh, is a new Mezzo in? Well, let's check it out. No way. Man, this might be cooked. This isn't the new Mezzo yet. The new forecast is coming, but the new Mezzo hasn't. We're still on 17Z there. 18Z has come in for the forecast, and it shows 500 joules per kilogram, which would be enough in this shear environment to start to ramp up that tornado threat. But I'm interested to see what the latest is. Let me do a refresh here. Hello. There we go. Yeah, we still don't have the 18Z on the mesoscale analysis. We'll post 1 p.m. No, that should post any moment. Okay. I wanted to make the next red radar a little bit brighter. Ah, that's too bright. Don't think it's bright enough. No. Can the color table be your face? I don't think that'd be very helpful. I might be just tripping. Okay, back to normal. I might just be tripping because it's on my other screen. Let me bring it to my main screen. Oh, that looks fine on the main screen. Okay, never mind. I was just tripping. Can the color table be my mom? Okay, you're getting banned. Get out of here. How dare you talk about my mom like that? The new Mezzo is officially in. Oops, wrong sector. Let's see. Yep, 18Z. Wow. Yeah, it's struggling. Another mezzo run where we're way below where we should be. This was the forecast for this time with 500 joules per kilogram. And this is the current conditions. And as you can see, big differences, big differences. So Cape is still lower than expected. That trend has been happening all day today, all day. Hoping it continues, but we'll have to wait another hour to see, or just continue to watch the storms here. Let me just check weather wise really quick to see if we have anything that we need to switch back over there for. Not yet. Nothing, no new changes on weather wise worth talking about in terms of velocities. Maybe just a bust. It could be. I mean, if that instability fails to materialize, yeah, could be. But still some time. I mean, we go over to visible satellite, which hopefully still works. Geez, it takes a while. You can see that there is still some clearing, but it's this cloud cover over here that is keeping this surface a lot cooler, and the cold pool might be a little bit more expansive than we thought. That's what the storm looks like on infrared. Oh, we got a new post from A11. They say power is out. A couple new posts. Let's see here. Misty and Tippy says, when my tablet decides to charge, I'm going to work on drawing something. Ooh, we'll be looking for that. This is looking north from A11's position here, which is right over there just to the west of Lake City. Noonie says, appears to be raining in my area, but I'm okay. That's all the way up there. Wow. What is this? Yellow warning, air quality alert out over there, just south and east of Detroit in Canada. And look how big this system is. It looks like a storm that should be causing a tornado outbreak or like a major snowstorm, but it is doing neither of those somehow, which is great news. We'll take that. What's the water vapor look like? I mean, there's a lot of moisture over here. So if we can get that sunlight to come down to the surface, that instability will go up. But I mean, if those clouds continue to be a problem. Yeah, apparently we're getting reports of power outages in Lake City. Joe Family says www. Thanks for the update. Where you at? Yeah, that sounds like how someone would in Texas would talk. Let me make the tornado watch polygons a little bit smaller, or the thickness a little bit smaller. We'll go 2, see what that looks like. Give it a refresh. Oh yeah, I like that. It's like there just enough to where you could see it, but not like too much of a problem. Olivia says, hey, thank you for your weather report. We do appreciate it. Very valid weather reports happening over here on Weather Circle. Warno's instability can't reach 1K. I mean, it's not even getting up to freaking 500 joules per kilogram. And we got plenty of shear to work with though, so we still could get some NATO action. But I am still not seeing any rotation on weather wise. So still kind of in a lull. That was your cat on the keyboard? Oh, okay. Makes sense. Any messes or tornadoes yet? We've had some close calls today, but yeah, nothing. I don't think we've had any confirmed tornadoes today yet. The main problem with today is that the instability has just been too low. It's just been too low. Let me change this camera over here in Florida. It's been too low, and you know the models keep saying, oh, "Don't worry," or keep worrying. There's going to be more. There's going to be more. There's going to be more instability. But then the latest conditions come in, and then it's a lie. We got a car stopped over here. What the heck? What is that nearby it? Something happened over here. There's a piece of debris near it. Yeah, every radar uses the same radar domes, but each radar dome does something different in terms of the data that gets put out to the public. Like the live radar that's over there on WeatherWise is not available to the public unless you pay absorbent amount of money. I don't understand how they can even do that. Miss Bubbles T says, please send warm weather my way. It is sweater weather. Oh boy. Yeah. Maybe soon. I hope so, for your sake. No, there was a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings earlier, but the storm is becoming a little bit disheveled right now. It's lost its marbles briefly. But we just had our tornado watch extended in the expectation that instability should eventually rise, but it hasn't yet. So red polygons in Nova Scotia was... see, bring them up. I don't think they're still there. Oh yeah. This is an air quality alert in effect. And then back over here. Oh, in Nova Scotia, this is a snowfall warning. Expected up to 10 to 20 centimeters this afternoon into early Monday morning. We have a bunch of yellow alerts back over here. There's a special weather statement for abrupt return to winter is on the way this week. Snow and blowing snow is expected soon to start on Monday and continue through Tuesday. Potentially up to 30 centimeters of snow is possible up there. -9 degrees. Ugh. Yeah, you can keep that up there. We'll try to send you some more pronto. SB Cape should still rise. I mean, that's what the models keep saying, but the storm is defying the models currently, and it has been for a couple of hours. Why does my radar on Weather Circle look crappy and not like yours? You're probably using global radar. You could use MRMS radar, which is a little bit better, but still kind of looks crappy. I need to mess with the algorithm a little bit better with this one. But I'm using NextRad single site radar. You just click on the little dot over here near Tallahassee and you'll have the same radar picture. It should look just like mine. There's mountain snow. Nice. Got any photos of that? What's 20 centimeters? No idea. Good question. Let's get a camera in Valdosta here in Georgia. One of them non-American measurements. By the way, I was watching curling, Canada versus United States. That was intense. Way more intense than I thought it was going to be. I was so into it. Curling is pretty cool. Especially because we beat Canada. Okay, Miss Bubbles says 20 centimeters is 7.87 inches. Thank you for, we got a Canadian translator in Weather Circle. Thank you so much. They're playing the Swedes now. I wish I could watch that. Is Olympics copyright? Can we watch the Olympics? Let me check. Is the Olympics? Probably is, but yes, the Olympics is heavily protected. Dang it. We need to get someone live in the crowd for that Olympic storm to go, or for that Olympics to go live. And then we can watch their live stream. Aha! Is there anybody in the stands of the curling match as we speak? When will there be more instability? It's supposed to be there now, but the models are now saying 2 hours from now, or roughly an hour. As exclusive rights in the US, yeah. Unfortunate. That would get my channel banned 100%. Oh, what happened? Why are these cameras so finicky on this website? There it goes. All right. Yeah, it's over predicted right now. It's a little bit overblown, this storm currently. Let me check to see though. I mean, we still have strong shear, technically in a low shear environment. We could still eventually get some NATO activity, but as of right now, I mean, we don't even have any severe thunderstorm warnings. I mean, you can see on radar here that there's just this big cold pool here. By the way, I did fix the oh, well, that's broken. I was gonna say I did fix the drawing, but apparently there's a new glitch. Yay! What's the likelihood of today being a bust? I would say like 60%, but or 50. Oh, it's still 50-50 right now. I mean, there is still a clearing. There is still a clearing. There's still clearing out there, so there's still a chance for instability to build, but we got this cold pool that's extending well out in front of our storms right now. But nothing insane like yesterday. I mean, if that instability does build in, it could get really dicey out there. I mean, the models are still calling for 1,000 joules per kilogram as this storm approaches Jacksonville. Does it actually happen or not? That's the question. You know, we still have plenty of wind shear. We could even get a strong tornado. It would probably be brief one, QLCS like brief tornado, but I mean, it's still technically possible. But due to the cloud cover and the cold pool, the instability is staying lackluster, which is keeping the storms at bay right now. Do y'all like the shadow on the radar? Have y'all been enjoying that? I've been enjoying it. Well, nothing against you, so I am willing to make up, but if you refuse, that's not my problem. What are y'all talking about? We got beef going on in the chat. Yeah, there's a little drop shadow. You don't notice? You see that little shadow? Little drop shadow on the radar? Makes it look like the radar's popping off the screen. You can see it better when I hide all alerts. It looks like it's actually above the ground. The first C stands for correlation. Second C stands for coefficient. Daytona 500 is waiting. Oh, do we got anybody in chat that's in Weather Circle that is in the Daytona right now? Ms. Bubble Tea says, I'm loving this ass. Thank you. No, why does my mouth have to fail there? No, please don't clip that and post it all over Florida, please. I mean, post it all over Twitter, please. It's been a long day. So I meant to say app. But either way, thank you, Miss Bubbles. I hate my life. I hate my life. I'm deleting my YouTube channel. It's over for me, guys. We're getting canceled. Today has definitely so far been a bust. Yes. It is. This storm has not acted anything like it was supposed to be. Oh, now you're laughing at me in Weather Circle. I see how it is. Well, you know what? We won. We won the curling championship. Take that. Ha! Goes full Hassan Piker. Yeah, minus the dog shot caller. Bring this to DMs, dude. Special marine warnings in effect in the Gulf due to the amount of rotation and a few storms out there. Yeah, let's go check on that. Or let me check that out on yeah, there is some rotations out over here. Nothing too strong though. I can't really see too far out here. There could be some water spouts out there, maybe. At the little clip, I hope he never saw it. I have no idea. That's all CJ's fault. I love how my overlay says winter storm warning because that's like the top warning that we have right now. I think it's in Alaska. No, and California. And we're watching severe weather down here. It's a little bit confusing. But there's no severe weather. So the severe weather is priority over winter storm, but there's nothing. Is there a reason why they move into the panhandle of Florida and approach eastern Georgia tend to be much less tornadic versus when storms are going through LA, Mississippi, Alabama tend to be? Yeah, I mean, typically, you know, when you get a strong event happen, especially in a time like February, typically what ends up happening is you know, you get a lot of stuff happen, like in terms of rain, severe thunderstorms, and that cold pool spreads out to the east. As the storms kind of fizzle overnight, that cold pool and the cloud cover can sometimes ruin it, especially in the winter, which is great news for the folks in this area. But I have the clip. Hey, don't make me delete your message. Cooper is on my side. Thank you, Cooper. That's a true fan right there. That's a true fan. Check out our cameras. It looks like it's still raining. This is in Valdosta. Stronger storms should be coming soon, or at least some heavier rain. It seems like we might still need to move this more to the east. Let me find where it's not raining. Wait, no, this is the Valdosta cam. Never mind. We were looking at the Florida camera earlier. Sometimes I get a little confused. Let me see if I can get, well, weather works won't work. Is that like a radar you can put on the screen? Weather radar. Probably use these cameras right now. I didn't even know we had cameras in Perry, Florida. That's nice. I think that's right. That's Perry, right? Yeah. Some stronger storms will be coming into Perry later. Let me see if we can get a sky view. Okay, this is probably our best sky view right here. The clip is 10D quality. Oh no, I was caught in 10D, guys. We're screwed. People are saying on the last week of February that we're supposed to be getting hit with snow in the deep south. Yeah, that's probably some idiot that doesn't know that long range models are stupid. Be careful out there who you follow, man. There's AI channels now. There's little AI channels that'll say there's 4 feet of snow every day coming for somebody in a random place. There's even an AI channel that like copied Ryan Hall's that copied, like, literally stole his identity. They made an AI version of Ryan Hall, stole his voice, and was making videos and getting like 100,000 views. Like, that's crazy. Maybe it's good I'm not famous enough for that. I don't want that happening to me. What's up at Daytona? Daytona, I think Daytona's gonna work. I think it's gonna be fine. I think you guys are gonna be just fine out over there. Yeah, still not seeing any rotations anywhere. But that storm near Perry, Florida might eventually get a severe thunderstorm warning. Winds are ramping up there a little bit more. I can make some AI images? No, we're not doing slop here. 10 out of 10 app. Thanks, man. Well, I appreciate that. Y'all heard that. Y'all see that. It's exclusive news. Did he see it? I have no idea if he saw it. Hopefully he never saw it. That's my opinion. Yeah, someone yesterday on stream where we had a storm chaser, and for like a full 3 minutes, because they rated max velocity, for a full 3 minutes we had max velocity on one of our storm chaser panels, and I didn't notice it till later. That was a funny moment. It was not my fault. It's all CJ's fault. You were there? Yeah. So we got Bristol Thunder. We got some thunder happening over here in the UK. Thank you for letting us know. Thunderstorms. Let me check that out on the global radar. Oh yeah, a couple little thunderstorms over there in UK. That seems a little odd for this time of year. Is that early to be getting thunderstorms over there? Got a little bit of a warm pattern over there. you have anybody that actually has storm photos or videos to post? Are we just gonna... Did anyone end up clipping the tent man? I don't think so. I didn't see any clips of that on my last live stream. That's Ireland? Is that really Ireland? Ironland? No, it's not. This is the UK. Oh gosh, United States people. What are we gonna do? Lawton says, "Welp chap, we are cook. I met the Wizard of Oz. I'll put in a good word for you. Getting more windy by the minute. It's whipping or ripping." Thank you for that update over there in Florida. Winter thunderstorms do typically happen over here. Oh, okay, gotcha. La France. I love France. You guys don't take ish from anybody. France has got some rain over there near Geneva, and some snow over here near Metz and Strasbourg. A little bit of France stuff happening. You know, the weather's quiet over here when we're talking about France and the UK or England. England. Aw, someone in chat is telling Lawton how to, or in the public post, they're telling Lawton to be safe during this storm. That's nice of you. Remember, like pole storms, they're not even like pole storms really right now. They're just they're just kind of a line segment. We do have some water spouts trying to develop out there, but those will probably die as they get to land, as you know, there's not enough instability. Our next mesoscale update will come just past 1 p.m. So we'll see if it improves. You know, if the next one comes in and it's still underperforming, it might just be the end in terms of this tornado threat, or at least in terms of like having like multiple tornadoes at once. We might still get like a random storm interaction leading to a tornado, but it'll probably be really weak. Water spout risk is dying, and it looks like it's going to stay down as it approaches land. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, if there's not enough instability as it hits land, it's just going to die before it gets there. It might still affect like a beach or a coast, but it will be a weak one, if anything. Been in a tornado once. It's very scary. Thankfully, started on the top of us. Ooh, and it being an EF3. Jeez Louise. Well, I'm glad you made it through that okay. Seeing a lot of people's dressing as Shrek and just screaming, "Get me out of this swamp." I don't know where you're seeing, where you're. Jesse says, "I have a total of 6 weather radios." That ain't enough. That ain't enough. Increase it to 10. Or are you a true weather nerd if you don't have 10 weather radios in every single room that go off simultaneously and make your ears bleed? I don't think so. All right, let's see if we can see anything over here from Valdosta. Did anybody go live, by the way? Let me check. Any of our storm chasers go live? Oh, Chris FL Florida, the racist, is live. Not gonna use his stream. We probably could use his stream if we wanted to, but I'm not sure he's apologized for his racism yet. Let's see. What about Pagey? Did they give up? I think a lot of people gave up. Yeah, Pages doesn't even have a stream scheduled. Ryan Show was live. Yeah, we can't use him yet. I might get in talks with him, but I feel like my rates will be too small for him. We really don't make that much money on this channel, but as we get more into severe weather, we can afford to pay more. But I think this month I've made like $1,000 on the channel, which is not even enough to pay my bills. So let's see here. We're getting a report from Brittany back over here southeast of Jacksonville saying winds are picking up over here in Jax. It feels unsettled in the air. That might be that instability picking up. It's clouding up in Jacksonville already. Oh, it is. It certainly is. Yeah, it might be cooked. Might be about to be putting the fries in the bag. Radar looks concerning. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some stronger storms in there for sure. But thankfully, no dangerous areas of rotation. Wouldn't rule out still some severe thunderstorm warnings though. Lawton says can confirm what the Jacksonville person says. Lots more clouds and wind picking up. Okay. Velocity looks fine. Velocity looks fine. There's definitely some stronger winds heading towards Perry. I'm gonna stay live. Sure, we can stay live. I'm having fun hanging out on Weather Circle. What about you guys? I mean, we can still have, you know, if the storms aren't that strong, I mean, we can still see a lot of photos and videos of it. We might see a cool shell cloud from somebody in Weather Circle. I got nothing to do. I do have to make chicken eventually, but my day is wide open. We're gonna get more rain in Alabama. There is some chances for some yeah, we got some rain and some cold core stuff happening over here near like Montgomery. Let me see how far north that goes. Yeah, there's a little bit of rain over there near Florence that'll probably try to make it close to Huntsville. What the heck? That's not supposed to happen. Go refresh. All right, that's good. Need to find the little glitches where they appear. Seems like when you switch radar sites quickly, there's a little glitch there. Play around a forecast master? Nah. My brain's a little too tired to be making forecasts like that. Weather Circle is such a great idea. Thank you. I also need to figure out why sometimes when people post, it's a duplication bug on it. Looks like we did get a new video. There we go. Southeast moving clouds on an AT&T. Are you chasing on an AT&T or ATV?
The mud. Take a look at these clouds, fast moving clouds heading southeast right now from good old Mississippi.
Thank you for posting. Thank you. Thank you. Do appreciate that. That is Southern Weather Forecaster. Where is that? Oh, that's in Jackson, Mississippi. Oh, yeah. There are some rain over. There is some rain over there. Chasing on an AT&T. You shush. My brain is My brain, it still functions enough. I can watch radar in my sleep, but when it comes to talking, it gets harder and harder the longer we work. Anything Raleigh needs to worry about? No. There is some rain that should be there right now. Yeah, just some rain. Maybe some thunderstorms every now and then. That's about it. You know, this MRMS radar is pretty interesting. How we determine snow is by using the latest HRRR runs. And we're also taking into account wet bulb temperatures and warm noses in the upper levels. So it should be pretty darn accurate when it comes to snow and where the rain sleet line is. One thing that needs to come to Weather Circle is live satellite. Need to work on that. Live satellite, faster warnings are like top priority right now. Actually, live satellite's a pretty low priority, to be honest. It'd be nice to have. We do have live satellite, like in terms of like it shows the latest image, but it doesn't show the latest, like you can't do like an animation of it. So I want that. I don't think it'd be too hard, but the thing is, the thing that, I want it to have it at least by the time we get into hurricane season. That we need to have. Did bro just stutter? Can I not stutter? Am I gonna need to bring Chaz over to your house and have him poop on your lawn? He will do that. He's very good at pooping. And it stank. I have him poop right next to your AC unit. So it like gets sucked into your central air. Yeah, Quincy's fine now. They're on the backside. I'm only rude to the people that are rude to me. To everybody else, I'm very nice. This is in Perry, Florida. The storm is getting closer to Perry. So we should see it here shortly. It is starting to get darker. Probably the strongest storm in Florida at the moment. Brittany says the winds are picking up over here in, wait, hang it. I need to have that. Maybe I'll be able to fix that here right now. Brittany says, hoping I at least see one hailstone or even a strong gust. Then you might see something. Here in Drake County, Ohio, rain continued for about until 7:30 a.m. Thank you. Oh, we got a snow. We got ducks on snow. Ooh. Ducks creating brown snow. That's not good. We got brown snow alert up here in Canada. They're not all mean. That's not right. It's just one or two people every now and then will come in and be a little meanie. Yeah, we got a code brown. Don't eat that snow. It is not chocolate flavored. It is poop. Oh, that's duck food. Well, if they're eating food, you know what they're also doing. I don't even think I stuttered, man. So mean. See, guys, only exclusively on weathercircle.app can we track duck poop no matter where it is. Can't get that on Radar Omega or Weatherwise. Just saying. Just saying. Got my storm plan ready. Working on Wizard of... Whoa, what is this? Yo, that's really cool. I've never seen something like this before. Nice. Definitely keep us updated on how that turns out. Are in strong El Nino territory in Enzo. I don't really keep track of the El Nino, probably as much as I should, to be honest. All right, guys, come on. Let's stop, you know, hating on other creators in the chat. Enough of that. Ugh. We should be getting close. We're about 15 minutes away from our new mesoscale analysis. All right, you're gonna get banned. You're gonna be their first ban. See you later. I gotta delete your posts. Jeez Louise. Ooh, what is this? Did you do that yourself? Wow. Or did you just like or did you just like get a painting and then you grab a brush and or trying to act like you painted it? Looks like you're drawing that duck poop we were watching earlier. I'm just kidding. That looks great. Thank you for sharing that. What? I banned him. I don't think the bans work, guys. Uh-oh. We may have a problem on Weather Circle. May have a problem on Weather Circle. Alrighty. I'm gonna have to fix this on Firebase. There's always one guy out there that ruins it for everybody. Yeah, if you see that in the hangout, just dislike it and it should self-delete while I'm not there. HW. Gotta like actually go into the database here and find this guy. Ruined all the fun. Just like that. I think the storm should be moving into Perry, Florida now. Let's see what it looks like. Make sure this is current. Looking on velocities. Still no dangerous rotations yet. Check over in Georgia. Yeah, we're looking good. A little bit of rotation south of Perry, off of the coast. This camera glitching? I think this camera is glitching. Hold on. Okay, I've added an active listener to the app. The ban issue should be fixed. Delete all of his previous messages. All right. We can return back to normal. Try to be happy again.
A winter storm warning has been issued for these areas.
Happy, happy, happy. Someone say a funny joke. How do I make my alerts different colors? You come over here to, well, it's blocked by this. Let me take this off for just a second. You come over to this little thing right here. Where's my thing right here? You go here and then you go to warning polygon style and you change it. And then sometimes you have to refresh the app to get the color to change. It should be real time, but it's a little glitchy. What do you call a rock that is flying? Okay. What? A rocket. Oh. Okay. That's a good one. Ever heard about that one mushroom who went to the bar? I did not. Okay, that's not a good joke. What does observer mode do? It's supposed to follow the latest warnings. But as of right now, it's following the tornado watches because there's no other warnings for it to prioritize. But it should, when the warnings come in, it automatically switches the radar on for it and pans over to it. So you can just kind of sit there and let the radar do the work for you. If there's a new warning, it'll lock onto it. Yes. And it prioritizes severe thunderstorm warnings over watches, and it prioritizes tornado warnings over severe thunderstorm warnings. In chat, I missed it too. I'm glad we're back. I hate that it's because severe weather season is ramping back up, but it is what it is. It's what we do. The rain is moving through Perry, Florida, but you can see it's really not severe, which is not surprising. Mushroom says, why not? I'm a fun guy. Did you hear about that guy that walked into the bar? He said, ouchie, that he did. What do you call red orange? An apple? Why the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side. Evan, do you know how to make an idiot say how? Oh. Does that make me an idiot now? Well, good job. You did it. Vito says, everyone subscribe to Evan Freiberger so we can buy those weather radars. Yes. Got him. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It's 102, so we should be getting pretty close to the new SPC meso analysis. And we're still on 18Z there. We do have the 19Z forecast is still calling for 500 joules per kilogram and 1,000 joules to happen. So we'll see if we got any increase of instability since our last update. It should come in the next couple of minutes. If the forecast is true, which it hasn't been this entire time, then we will definitely see an increase of tornadic activity here in Florida. Evan is awesome. Thank you. Why shouldn't you trust a pastry chef on Valentine's Day? Because he will desert you. Thank you guys. These jokes have lightened the mood, and I feel I've forgotten about that guy. He's in the past. Are tornadoes a go? Not yet. Not yet. We got to see what the actual data is like. That should be coming in any minute. This is the actual data. This is the forecast. The forecast has been wrong every step of the way this morning. So we'll see if we are actually going to start to see an increase of instability. We're getting a lot of reports that there's a lot of cloud cover, thick cloud cover out there out in front of these storms. So it's I got a feeling it's not going to be as much instability as this is saying, but we will see. And the storms are not acting like there's an all of a sudden increase of instability.
A winter storm warning has been issued for these areas.
Yeah, still hasn't come in yet. 203 here. No tornadoes yet. No, none of them yet. Well, usually, so during severe weather season, what happens a lot, let me switch this back over to global radar. I'm pouring out my drawing tool. So usually what happens a lot during severe weather season is, we'll get a high pressure system that like sets up like over here. And then we'll have a low pressure system that comes in through here. So usually what happens a lot is that our low pressure system will move in a direction like this. That's pretty typical for severe weather season. Sometimes they can move a little bit, but it's usually like this. So like when it's like this, we usually have the severe weather threat into here, and you can still get you can still get severe weather going into Georgia. But what happens is the low pressure systems typically leave the forcing behind as it gets into like the Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina area. But we do still get tornadoes over there. But usually y'all's biggest tornado season happens when we get those hurricanes that come out of the Gulf and ride up the coast. But it's usually because of the patterns that set up for tornadoes. But you know, if you get like a low pressure system track like this and keep its strength all the way in, also as they interact with the mountains, low pressure systems typically lose. Oh wow, look, it's starting to get a little bit more intense here in Perryville. Heavier wind and rain now moving in. We'll start if they do. I mean, when that instability comes in, we still could get some close calls. But I mean, as of right now, we have not seen rotation pick back up. We are getting stronger winds over there in Perry, Florida, so we still could get some severe weather. But the tornado risk, we need more instability. That's pretty much what's going to cause it. And let's check the latest mezzo. It should be out by now. It is not out yet. Still not out. Do a refresh. Oh, just came out. There is a little tongue of 500 joules per kilogram working up. There is instability there. Once the storms hit that pocket, we could get an increase of the tornado threat. That'll be over here near like Gainesville. The instability is building despite the clouds. So although our storm is underestimated, it looks like instability is actually building in. Yeah, we got him officially banned, I think. Wind blowing out of the northwest, but the low coming from the south and north. Yeah. You're not believable. We'll have to rate it today. I'm leaning more towards later on. I do think we're going to start to see severe weather at least pop up, and once those storms get a little bit stronger, we could start to see that tornado threat ramp up as well. So with that 500 joules, let me look at all the other, let's break down the environment completely here though. Let's not just look at the Cape. That is one thing that we've been missing. Let's look at our thermodynamics. I mean, low level lapse rates are good or bad bad for weather. Are bad for people not wanting weather. I mean, that's 7-degree lapse rates. Lapse rates are not a problem. Our surface-based Cape is increasing out in front of our storm. So yeah, like right here in this area, once that line gets there, definitely could see an increase. And we've still got, 40 to 50 knots of wind shear. So can't even rule out a strong tornado. So yeah, I do believe. Let me see where the forcing is. Yeah, I do believe as this moves into the shore here, we could definitely see some tornadoes come back into action here. So let me order some food before that gets started. Let me get a burrito. Ooh, I think someone sent a Cash App earlier. Thank you yesterday, and sent a $10 Cash App. Thank you. Let me go to the Venmo. How much money do I have in Venmo? Okay, perfect. All right, let's go to Uber Eats and get us a burrito. Moe's. Nothing too crazy. Not like yesterday when I got that steak. That lasted 2 meals. That's why I got that. Have a great day and stay safe. All right, see you later. Posted that right as the mezzo when it hits that 500 joule per kilogram spot. Yep, I do agree on that. Mom just said, "Oh heck no," and walked out your room. Why? What'd I say? We just got a Dollar Tree here and I'm in love. Nice. Wow, a Dollar Tree all the way. I didn't even know Dollar Tree was in Canada. Huh, that's breaking news right there. Thank you for that report. That is some breaking news. I think things are calming down over here near Perry, Florida. You know, maybe what we need to do is just attach. If we could attach a radar to every new Dollar Tree and Dollar General, we would never have an issue. People are saying wind is starting to pick up in Orlando. Thank you for that update. On Saturday in Amarillo, it's going to be 26 degrees. Wow. That seems cold. You keep that over there, okay? All right, where should we go next to track this rain and wind? The strongest storms are in Perry. Let's go somewhere like just west of Lake City. Actually, we'll just get right over Lake City. We'll wait for the storm to come. Okay. Oops, sorry. Where is Evan? I'm here. I am here. Anything happening in Lake City? Not yet, but the storms are coming. You can see there's Lake City right there, and the storms are just now in Perry. They will probably be there in a good hour or so. Still no dangerous rotations to note. Some stronger winds, though, south of Madison, Florida, about to head into Live Oak. See that right there, south of Madison. Stronger winds in Perry. We're getting pretty close to this storm becoming, getting more severe warnings, I think. I do believe with that increase of instability, we are getting there. What's going on in chat? Does someone need to get banned? What's going on? Chat looks like they're losing their minds over something, and I've completely missed it. Daytona 500 is on. I think it is. I think they're going to do it, right? When will phone as radar happen, Evan? Can Weather Circle be the first personal radar capture app? It's on the phone. It's on the phone. You can get this on your phone right now. You just go to the website, weathercircle.app on your browser. And there should be an install button at the top, and you just click install. For Android, for iOS, it'll give you a prompt on how to do it. You can get it on your phone and get notifications and go live from your phone directly on Weather Circle. When do I think a tornado chance will come back? I think it's about to come back over the next hour or two. These storms are getting closer to a better pool of instability. The instability that we've been talking about as lacking is starting to develop. How do you get your map to be public even when I'm already allowed it so y'all can see my location? When you go to your profile, you have a bunch of things. You need to make sure you have these. Well, I don't need that on, but you gotta make sure public profile is checked and share location with post is checked. It looks like some heavier rain is about to move into moving into Valdosta right now. That's the camera that we have here. Let's check into it. I meant the phone as a terminal radar itself. Oh. Yeah, I think it's theoretically possible. I just don't know how feasible it is. Yeah, no notable rotations right now on radar. We did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning though. Just came in over there for Lee. That's what that little wind area we were talking about. 60-mile-per-hour winds are possible. But this, let me get my camera back up over here. As you can see, some stronger winds are happening and maybe even a little bit of rotation near Madison itself here in Florida. It's going to continue off to the east, northeast. So if you live in this area, make sure that you are indoors and away from windows. Why hasn't my warning program picked that up yet? It is so slow. There it is.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
Yep, severe weather is coming back as our storms hit that higher instability. We do have a camera over here, I think, to the west of Live Oak, south of Madison. So let's go check out what that looks like. Where is Madison? There's Madison. Let me see how far south of Madison it is. Yeah, it'll be just off of this road here is where it should show up. Not quite there yet, but it should. Well, actually, it'll go just. Actually, it's looking like it's going to be just a little east of this, so like this camera here. That's the latest out there. A little bit of rotations are starting to pop up in places, but nothing too concerning yet.
A winter storm warning has been issued for these areas.
Watching from Live Oak, Florida. Yeah, we'll be keeping an eye on that for you. Don't worry. Got some heavy rain. Not severe yet, but I do have a feeling that if this area of storms continues to push into that new moisture, which it should be, we could start to see that severe weather threat and even a tornado threat start to ramp up with this guy, as it does seem to be reaching up. It has a little bit less mergers to deal with, so this could eventually become its own severe thunderstorm warn storm in the next 30 minutes. It's not really a full line. What is warned? It's an embedded cell. Yes, exactly. It's just this cell right here near Madison. We're about to see. I mean, we should be about to see what that wind is looking like. I think the next biggest wind gust will probably come out of the Live Oak area. In fact, I think I want to set up for that. We'll set up, I think right here should be fine. Let me see if I can get like an actual sky view though. A lot of these cameras just look at the road most of the time. One has a sky view. Looking to the east though. Anyone looking to the west? Hold on. I'll keep looking. One says westbound. So it might be looking near the storm. Will Kearney, Missouri have any severe storms next week? It's a little too far out to tell. I haven't really looked that far into it. We've been a little bit busy with the now casting.
A winter storm warning has been issued for these areas.
So we're getting winter storm warnings in Colorado. They need that. They've been waiting for snow. You're back. Is any instability shown? Yes, the instability is showing up now. And we are starting to see storms become more severe as they push into more of northern Florida. And I do think that we could see a tornado threat redevelop if these storms can tap into that instability. Yeah, instability is climbing. So I do think we're going to see this ramp up as it moves into Lake City, and eventually as these storms make their way into the coast and near Gainesville. Thank you, Jim, for being a member for 13 months. That's over a year. Thank you, Jim. I appreciate that. Tap the. I know. Tip the cap to you. Thank you. It would be a perfect hat for me. One of those like hats that are like they wore in the 70s. What are those called?
A winter storm warning has been issued for these areas.
Like one of these. I think I could pull off one of these hats. Will the storms reach Daytona? I do think they will eventually reach Daytona as we go into the nighttime, probably around like 9 to 10. Hey, thank you, Tornado Explorer, for being a member for 6 months, an EF1 member. Thank you. Fancy. I got a special weather statement out here for 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts over there near Jasper, Live Oak, and White Springs. So things are escalating a little bit here. I doxed myself. No, that's just the Walmart that's close to me, the Gunnersville Supercenter. That's not doxing myself. It didn't show my address. That's just the Walmart. It's called a golf cap. Britburger. I like it. I like it. Check our rotations. Yeah, still some strong winds moving east of Lee, but not seeing any like definite rotations. Maybe a little bit of rotation with that guy there. Check a little bit further to the south. Yeah, not much rotations with this either, but we are keeping an eye on it. It is getting closer and closer to that instability that we've been watching out for. It's a baseball cap. Yeah, but it has like a... Yeah, it's like a herringbone hat. I think that's the specific name. Tweed. It says herringbone tweed wool blend newsboy ivory multicolor hat. Shared a Lake City view. Yes, we do have a Lake City view here. Let's check this out. This is facing... I forget where they said it was facing. Hold on. Facing towards I-75. Okay. Watch it. Yes. See, those lower level clouds are moving. And it is a little bit gusty out there. That is for sure. The classic Florida pine trees. Thank you for sharing that. I do appreciate that. Also had a update here from Britt of the clouds above her house. Thank you, Brittany. That's over there south of Jacksonville. We will be looking forward to y'all's updates as the storms come closer. Is this like a cam that you have? Was there any way that I can access that? You had a link to that? That'd be pretty cool.
A winter storm warning has been issued for these areas.
Yeah, a little bit stronger winds now picking up near Dowling Park. We're getting close to this becoming severe. Okay, looked into it on Grop, and Real Radar isn't feasible, but an app where multiple people once location measures signal attenuation can estimate rain intensity locally. Let me ask my AI. If so, I will build that app tomorrow. And that'll be in Weather Circle. Well, I'll build that into Weather Circle. Thank you, Mari, for subscribing. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, maybe a little bit of rotation is trying to develop over here near Mercer. It's not strong enough to concern me yet, but definitely some stronger winds on the south side. Worth monitoring. That is the latest out there. Let's check back over to our camera that is near Live Oak. As this storm approaches, are we actually seeing something? Let me just keep cycling these cameras until we see dark clouds. We should be seeing dark clouds by now. None of them are showing dark clouds. This one's supposedly westbound, so we'll just keep it on this one. We might see it eventually. Our camera is located like right here. Yeah, winds are continuing to pick up over here. Moving off towards Jennings, Avoca, and Jasper. Oh, wow. Look at this thing. This water spout out over in the coast here. Most likely a water spout or a pretty broad mesocyclone there. Is this radar technically closer? It is. We'll use this radar. Yeah, definitely some stronger winds about to come into Live Oak. We'll see if they're severe. Also getting some rain up here near Baxley, Georgia. And it's heading towards Glenville and Hinesville. Fortunately, there's not really any instability up there, so not worried about a tornado threat, but wouldn't rule out some severe weather up there near Hinesville. How bad will Trenton? What state is that? $12-hour stream tonight? No, I don't think it's going to be 12 hours. Hopefully not. I see people in chat are being weird again. Guys, come on now. Can we all just be friends, please? Enough of that. All right, mods. I'm going to make a rule. If anybody is being mean to each other, you start giving out timeouts. Y'all need to sit in the corner for a little bit. I don't care which side is right. Just put them in timeout. You guys need to think about your actions and just be generally nicer to each other. It's okay to disagree. It's not okay to be mean. On free radar sites? You mean like, what do you mean? What do you mean by free radar sites? Can you be mean to yourself? I mean, I guess you can, but I'd recommend against it. Midway, Georgia. Let me see. You're not in a tornado watch in Midway. But I would keep an eye on that line of storms coming towards you. And it will be there probably within an hour, probably some heavier rain. Is possible. Maybe some severe weather. That is the latest out there. Let me check the rotations here really quick. Yeah, we are seeing some rotation develop south of Jennings now, a little bit broad, some broader circulations back over here, but nothing concerning at the moment. We can go back over to the weather circle hangout. See what's happening over here. Bush is in first. We're getting Daytona 500 updates here on Weather Circle. Is anybody at Daytona like right now in Weather Circle? If so, post video updates too. I love seeing cars go in circles nonstop. I think there's going to be a tornado in Gainesville. The chances are rising for a tornado in Gainesville due to our latest meso analysis. We'll have a new meso analysis come out at about 2:10. And by that time, we will have an update. Oh, our Florida camera is glitching. Let me just make sure it's back. Let me refresh this really quick. Where'd it go? There it is. Was that it? I don't think that one was it. There it is. It seems like there might be a little bit too much rain in front of this storm to actually see the storm itself. But we will see. It is getting darker. This camera just might not be facing the right way. I don't know. This could be too much rain. Could be shrouded in too much rain.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
New severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Oh, okay. They're letting it expire. That is what they're saying. All right, the rain and wind should be hitting our camera now. Let's see what this storm near Live Oak is about. And my food is 26 minutes away. Moving fast towards us in Central Florida. It certainly is. It'll be there. I'll tell you what, this storm near Live Oak isn't looking too bad yet. At least this part of it. Let me go a little bit further to the east. There's more just rain, and there's definitely a little bit of wind in there. Let's try like going over here and waiting for this part of the storm to come in. Should be a little bit stronger to the east, according to radar. Lag, yeah, that's not on my side. That is on YouTube, unfortunately, and there's nothing I can do about the YouTube lag. Yeah, still a decent area of broad circulation over here near Jennings, but it hasn't tightened up yet. And there's another broad area of circulation now to the south and west of Live Oak. A lot of little areas of broad circulation, but nothing is tightening up yet. There's a bird near my house just levitating in place. Yeah, how long does the Daytona actually last for? Some great thunder here in Lake City. Thank you for letting me know. Three to 4 hours. Yeah, okay, so it should be done before. Usually a few hours. Gotcha. Imagine driving in a circle for 3 hours. I don't think I could. I personally, that would bore the crap out of me. But I'm sure there's more to it than just driving in a circle. I mean, there's strategies and all that kind of stuff. I'm sure they stay plenty focused for that entire time. But I can't imagine watching it on television, but I think it would be pretty cool, like, to be there in person. That would definitely be something I would watch. Not sure if I'd spend all the money to go see it, but if like someone invited me to go, I would probably go. Building on lap 3? Wow. Okay, a little bit of a stronger portion of the line is about to come into this camera. So let's see if this part of the line is severe. Not even 10 minutes in and there was a crash. Uh-oh. Well, I hope they're okay. We're getting reports of no power out over here. That is just to the west of Lake City from the Crazy, saying no power there. So we're getting some power outages already before the storm even gets there. It's all brain, yeah. Well, interesting little merger situation happening over here. And there's some rotation developing. You can see that this storm right here might be getting like a little nudger and a merger right now. That might be helping it a little bit. Still don't think our storms are in the main axis of instability yet, though. Why is there a random air quality alert in Pennsylvania? Not sure. There was an air quality alert in Canada earlier, so maybe whatever was happening there came. Oh, some leaves coming off a tree there. One leaf. I just saw a leaf. Leaf alert. The leaf's like, help, I've fallen and I can't get up. There's another leaf. Actually, I think that was a bird. It's a bird. It's a leaf. It's a plane. It's an egg salad sandwich. Oh, there's a fire in Canada. Gotcha. So that's what's causing it. Egg salad sounds good. It really does. Something nice and fatty sounds really good right now. I'm really anticipating this Uber Eats coming my way. 18 minutes away. All right, here comes some heavier rain. What is the wind looking like? That's what we're watching for. How big is the fire? Is it big enough to see it on satellite? How are y'all even getting a fire over there? Isn't it like snow covered? Not seeing anything on the fire temperature map. I'm not seeing anything. A little bit stronger wind. Trees are doing a little dance right now. Still not in the core of the storm, though. The core of the storm is still on its way. Yeah, latest scan is still showing some rotation here north of Mayo. And still some stronger winds moving into Avoca right now with some very broad spaghettified rotation there. We'll check back up here where we just got a special weather statement. Back over here for Jessup for 40-mile-per-hour winds. Actually, a couple of areas of rotation up here. Pretty weak, though. Maybe worth watching. Check what's happening on Weather Circle. Yeah, still no new updates on Weather Circle. We will keep looking, though. If you guys live out in this region, keep it posting. We need to know what's happening. This camera going down? Nope, still going. What's it impact time for Lake City? Probably within the hour. Sweetwater. Where's Sweetwater? You guys will be fine down there. Apparently, big lightning bolt shaking houses in Lake City. Still some rotation down there. It's really the only area of notable rotation. Also some rotation off the shore, about to move onto the shore here. A little bit broad. That could be water spoutish. Is the area of rotation getting stronger? Not really. I'd say maybe, yeah, a little bit stronger, yeah. But it's still not at that. It's still not at that tornado warnable status yet. But there definitely is some rotation on that storm south of Live Oak, and that's going to make a pretty close approach to Lake City. So if I was in Lake City, I'd be, or north of Lake City, I'd be keeping an eye on that. Thoughts on Jacksonville? Instability hasn't quite built up near Jacksonville yet. I don't think. Let me just double check the SPC meso analysis and figure out exactly. Remember? Yeah. Yeah, no instability for Jacksonville yet. It's really just hanging out there near like the Lake City area right now. This is what I'm concerned about, is as like if we start getting storms that rotate, hit that instability with the wind shear that we have, worried about it. Watching the new kid, Evan just found out about weather circle power up, fired up the generator. All right, thank you for letting us know. Hopefully that helps. Posting once it hits over here in Jacksonville. All right, well, will do. If we got anybody else in Florida, guys, come over here to weathercircle.app. It's a social media website with a bunch of different types of radar, global radar, forecast models. But the coolest thing I think about it is the ability to post on Weather Circle and it show up on the map so we can get your storm reports and relay them to other people. In order to post videos and photos, you need to come over to the profile here. It'll say Circle Pro. You click on that and you can donate, or you can do up to $1 to $10 and you get all the features no matter how much you pay per month. That is that's the way it works. So come over here to Weather Circle, choose what you can afford, and come over here and show us what you guys are seeing. Okay, latest scan, the rotation got weaker there near Live Oak. That's good news. Heavier rain is definitely about to really push into your heaviest rain so far is about to push into Live Oak right now. I think we can move this camera maybe back over to the west just a tad. Like to here. Yeah. There'll be some heavier rain and wind happening back over here. Yeah, you can actually see the wind move across the road here. So a little bit stronger winds here just north of Live Oak. Can we post from the West Coast? Absolutely. You can post anywhere. You can post in the United States, anywhere in the United States. You can post in Europe. You can post in Canada. We had someone post in Saudi Arabia. We had someone post in Brazil. You can post anywhere. Yeah, I have a good amount of confidence that if it only lasts 3 to 4 hours, I have a good amount of confidence that the race will be finished before the rain gets there. Yeah, still seeing some areas of rotation off the coast here near Keaton Beach. Keeping an eye on those little supercells there, but those should die as they hit land, as the instability is not there. The instability really is rising up kind of like this right now. In fact, didn't Weather Circle add meso analysis? I don't think they did. Never mind. And thank you, Brianne and Carrie, for subscribing. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, wow. This is over, where is this? I don't even know where this camera is. It's near Valdosta, but that can't be right. Yeah, that's not right. My camera got old somehow. We can monitor this storm near Glenville, maybe, in Georgia. There's Hinesville, Pembroke, Glenville, Statesboro. Where's Glenville? There it is. What's happening currently in Glenville? Let's get a little bit further to the east, though. Intercept this storm as it gets closer to Hinesville. there in Georgia. How far is this weather band reaching? It goes, if we go to the composite, you can see we got rain all the way down here to Tampa, pretty much all the way up into Hinesville, and kind of extends into southern South Carolina with some spotty thunderstorms happening all the way up north into North Carolina. We got some cold core storms forming back over here. Pretty interesting. Cold core storms forming near Peach or south of Peachtree City near LaGrange and Columbus. Back over in western Georgia and eastern Alabama. Could get some thunderstorms out of that as well. It looks like the rain has calmed down over our cam. Next one we should get should be further to the east now in Florida. So let's go ahead and get that up. Something like here. Back to this camera now. Did I see your comment? I don't think so. Where did you post? Did you post on Weather Circle? No. Olivia says she is drawing. That is the latest update from Weather Circle. On here, I did not see it, no. And at rotations, yeah. Rotations are still struggling, thankfully. Let's check back up here. There were a couple pockets of something over here at one point, yeah. Still a pocket of broad rotation north and west of Jessup. And another little area, broad, weak rotation near Hoboken. Not really concerned about those being a tornado threat, but we'll keep going up there and checking in on it. Oh, on the weather circles. Yeah, I messed that up. Hold on, let me fix that. It's not this one. No, it is this one. And then this one I can just delete. There we go. Sorry about that. There was a wildfire in Louisiana, but the line of thunderstorms stopped it. Yeah, 100%. There was a lot of rain with that. It wouldn't have survived it. Of a brush fire battle going a couple miles in Southport, Florida. Interesting. Thanks for the reports. Thanks for the reports. They are always helpful. Okay, as these storms reach into Lake City, that's where our instability is. So that's where we should see something potentially get a little bit more gnarly, at least in terms of severe weather. Still some question marks on the tornado risk, as it's been pretty finicky all day. We shall see. The increased instability should increase the tornado chances. I mean, we still do have around 40 to 50 knots of shear around these storms right now. So it's really just a question of whether or not they'll really tap into that instability. Or if this cold pool will kind of push the instability out of the way. That's also technically a possibility. So still some question marks. What's the strongest tornado reported so far? I don't know. I haven't really been keeping up with that. Been too busy covering the current of the storms. I haven't really been looking at the history so far of this storm. Has there been any tornadoes in Florida? Not that have been confirmed yet, I don't think. No. There was an EF1 in Lake Charles. Interesting. I think that one in Mississippi was stronger. One second. Let me refill my water. I am out. My food is 4 minutes away, folks. Oh, it looks like the rain's really picking up on this camera. Let's see what's going on. How strong are these winds? And is it strong enough to slow down the cars? We shall see. Camera struggled there for a little bit. What is it that? So we got some scud, or is that a raindrop? That's a raindrop, I think. Okay. Yeah, stronger winds coming now, just north of Lake City. Wildfire prescribed burn in Pennsylvania near Bucks County and Tullytown. Thank you, Brandon, for that update. We're getting a report of heavy rain to the west of Lake City, and Leon says he's ready for the thunderstorms. CA Baker says that his toilet is rotating. Could probably take shelter from that. Yeah, very heavy rain here. Wind's not too bad though. Yeah, there was a tornado in Mississippi. That I think that one was probably the strongest one we had. I don't know if we have a rating on that though yet. Flashy, I think that was lightning. There's not a whole lot of infrastructure in this specific area, so I don't think that's a power flash. That is the latest here. Looks like somebody is asking on Weather Circle if we have any Animal Crossing fans in the chat. I am not an Animal Crossing fan, although I've never played it. So I can't hate it if I ain't played it. Yeah, the heavy rain report was reported over here just to the west of Lake City. If you guys got any videos or photos of that rain, let me know. We'd love to see your perspective. Heavy rain in Live Oak is definitely happening. We are seeing it on our cameras here, and that is moving towards Lake City. Check our latest velocities. A little bit of rotation here, and maybe a water spout happening just off of the coast of Keaton Beach. Look at that. That's actually a pretty decent area of rotation about to move to shore. If that holds all the way to shore, which it probably won't, but if it does, that might get a tornado warning there near Keaton Beach, so watch out for that. Yeah, storms are still slowly trying to get organized out here. There's a lot of mergers and mess happening out here around these storms, which are kind of sapping up the instability out in front of them right now. Oh, a little bit heavier rain now near Live Oak. What do you mean by Live Oak outlined? Yeah, there was some Lake Charles footage, I thought. I'm pretty sure Ryan Scholl caught it on his stream. I would check Ryan Scholl on YouTube and go back into his stream. He apparently saw it, or at least a power flash caused by it, which might have illuminated it. On the coastline towards Jackson, we should have a new mesoscale analysis, actually. Go check that out. Should be in by now. Oh, Chaz is barking like crazy. That means the food is here. We do have a new update. Yeah, that instability is barely hanging on, but it's there. Instability near Jackson still looking pretty lackluster. Still looking pretty lackluster. And this instability, it kind of looks like it might be getting choked off a little bit. You can see we're supposed to have 1,000 joules per kilogram, but you can see this, the stark difference in between what's been actually happening and what the forecast was. Forecast was, if we actually had 1,000 joules per kilogram here, we'd be talking about the potential for strong tornadoes. But 500 joules per kilogram could still pump out some tornadoes, so we're keeping an eye on that. So we're getting more posts out here. Rain, no wind, according to A11. So this is what's coming towards Lake City. Doesn't look too bad. Getting ready for the storms to come into Inverness, says Sharon. All right, I'm gonna put us over on this cam for just a brief moment. We got the heaviest rain so far falling here. I am going to get my burrito and I'm gonna start eating it. Be right back. Still not looking severe. I am excited for this burrito. Hey, Jazzy, what are you doing? You think you're getting some burrito? Wow, the burrito's still warm somehow. That's impressive. Usually doesn't come in warm. That first bite is always magical. I don't know why there is chicken in there, but I hope that was a mistake or just part of the burrito. A little bit of rotation trying to happen over here just to the east of Live Oak. Keeping an eye on that. Not very concerning. This area of rotation off of Keaton Beach is still there, but it looks like it's broadifying a little bit. Check up north. Some stronger winds near Travisville in Georgia, heading up towards Argyle. Over here near Hinesville. Not seeing anything too dangerous up there. Still just some heavy rain. Nope. I think it's definitely all chicken. That's fine. It's food. Food enough for me. All right, looks like we got to move our camera a little bit further to the east. I like chicken. I ordered steak though, so I got the order wrong, but it's fine. Yeah, so this is basically what's coming for Lake City unless we start seeing these storms start to rotate a little bit more. Mainly talking about just really heavy rain. All right, let's go chill back over here on Weather Circle. Here's a look at the wildfire smoke. I don't see it. I see like clouds. I don't see any dark enough clouds to be wildfire smoke though. Hard to tell. I'm gonna turn off my camera while I munch. Will there be tornadoes tomorrow? Maybe. In California. Covering California. We have a lot of cams in California on Weather Circle, so I might. You just subbed and became a member. What? Thank you. Are you a member of Weather Circle too? Kind of surprised you're streaming. I haven't seen one confirmed tornado. Well, you know, one, I have nothing to do. Two, we had tornado warnings earlier. And three, there's a chance that it could get more tornadic here. We've been waiting for the instability to come in, and it's actually coming in a little bit. So we'll see if that will increase the tornadic activity. But if that instability falls apart, that's going to be it. It's still there. Our next meso analysis is at 3. So if the 3 o'clock meso analysis shows that our cold pool is pushing away our instability and it wanes, then that'll probably be it. I'll probably end the stream and be on like watch mode. Hey, who disliked that? The heck? We got some meanies on this app. There was one confirmed last night in Lake Charles, yes. Oh, I can imagine. I could do more than imagine. I'm just kidding. Live tomorrow. I've got a doctor appointment tomorrow. I've been dealing with panic attacks like every day. So I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow. We're going to try to figure out whether or not if it's like a physical thing, if my brain's just really going crazy. I'm having a hard time deciphering when a very normal bodily function isn't completely killing me. And I don't understand that. And then I freak out and I think I'm dying. And then I have a massive panic attack. Something wrong with either my brain or my kidneys. So I'm going to check that out tomorrow. Get some blood work done. But I finally quote unquote have healthcare. I found a doctor's office that you pay $75 a month and you get free checkups. Yeah, panic attacks too. Yeah, they friggin' suck. And they're debilitating. They ruin the entire day. I have to take like some pretty serious meds for it when it happens, or I'll just be groggy all day. Yeah, no problem, Nightwolf. No problem. All right, let me just check weather wise in the background to see if we have any rotations to talk about. Yeah, no notable rotations. Looks like that rotation fell apart as it hit land as expected over there near Keaton Beach. So Looks like we're back into Snoozeville on the storm, but which makes me think that by the time we get our next meso analysis, hey, no 6-7s, dislike, everybody dislike this. So it self deletes. I could delete it myself, but I'll leave it up. My son and I are weather geeks. Just joined. Well, you'll love this app, Jennifer. You'll love this app. You do have storms coming your way up there. An onion. I thought that was chicken, but it was an onion. A little bit disappointed. Miss Bubble says healthcare worker here. It sounds more like a neuro issue. I hope it's not. Honestly, I'd rather it be diabetes, encephalus or encephalitis, something like that. It could possibly be. I'm hoping it's that. Because honestly, a physical thing I can fix with meds. If it's mental, I can't fix that. I can fix it with meds, but I don't want to have to start taking like Klonopin every time I have a panic attack, because then I could form a dependency on that. But like they happen way too frequently, and I have no idea what's going on with my brain. It started like I had panic attacks like once a month, but like recently, like in the past 3 months, it's been like once every other day. It's been just crazy. But if I have to, I have to. Because I need to be able to function. So if I have to take Klonopin or Xanax or some of those other meds for the panic attacks, I will. But I hear there's some good SSRIs. I started taking citalopram, but that did not work. I think that increased my panic attacks. Oh. Major G says, nah, I'd stay outside. All right. All right, guys, please stop spamming the hangout, or I will ban you. And the bans do work now. If you spam one more time, Ryan, I am going to ban you. Someone is gloating about their truck. That's a nice truck. It looks like you could storm chase with that truck. All right, still notable. Well, maybe a little bit of a notable rotation here. It's not strong yet. Maybe worth watching to see if it'll try to get stronger again. Storms are approaching Lake City a little bit closer now. Still just off to the west. Let me move my Florida camera again, further to the east. Like right in here. Yeah, rotation is just on the coast there, but it's not strong enough to prompt a tornado warning yet. Nothing works enough to even make you functional. Yeah. I mean, have you tried doing like some of the more serious meds? Those at least help with the panic attacks. You're not supposed to take them for just base anxiety. Then you'll definitely get a dependency and addiction. But like I don't understand why they can't make a med that, because what Klonopin does is it lowers the GABA signals in your brain. I don't understand why they can't make a med that does that. That's not, especially with the technology that we have and AI helping make medicine. Like surely we're right around the corner of actually finding something that is not addictive that can help do that. No, CBD does not help at all for me, at least. I know it helps for some people. It does not. I've tried CBD. I've tried marijuana, like regular marijuana. that made the panic attacks like 40 times worse for me. So, yeah. Storm fell off, says Spencer. And, the chat is almost more active than the chat. That's illegal. Well, I was in California when I tried it. It did not work. Trust me, when you have panic attacks, you get desperate. You reach and try everything. So, I mean, if you don't have panic attacks, you probably can't relate. So I would just like refrain from chatting about it and giving your opinion on it. Because it's literally like, I'm not sure if you've ever felt like you're going to die. But if you have, but you've never had a panic attack, that's what it feels like. It literally, your brain convinces you that you're dying, your heart rate spikes. For me, it gets as bad as sometimes I go into a state of delirium where like it literally feels like the ground is wobbling around me. Like my panic attacks are very bad when I do have them, and I've been having them more recently. So, but hopefully tomorrow we get some answers. All right, looks like Scud coming towards Lake City. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like Scud. I don't think that's rotation. I'm not seeing any rotational movement on that. So yeah, I think that's just Scud. So you're okay. Well, this is cool. We can also help, calm fears of storm stuff. That's another way where this app is awesome. Scene is windy. Thank you for the photo. You should have posted a video though. It's hard to capture wind. I see a little puppers there though. Hard to capture wind with a photo. All right, let's come back over to here and check out. This is closer to Lake City here, where we're getting some heavier rain. Still no rotation though on those storms near Lake City yet. But it's around Lake City where that instability is, so. Great job on the app. Thank you. So seal breathing techniques does not help. For me, at least. My panic attacks are too intense. Because I just get so delirious when they hit, probably due to lack of oxygen from hyperventilating, and I can't catch myself. And my logical brain shuts off, and I can't combat it. I have very intense panic attacks, very visceral panic attacks. And it's just not something, unfortunately, like in the moment that I can do much about. Oh, look at this. Some deer playing in the snow. Oh, that's cool. It's like they're eating that duck poop that we saw earlier. Deers, don't eat the brown snow. What are you doing? They have no idea what they've gotten themselves into. Instability is at 500 joules per kilogram, which is just enough. Oh, what happened here? If the storms can tap into it. But we've got a big cold pool out in front of our storm. That might, see, there's that axis of instability right here. That's sitting right around Lake City. Maybe just to the east of Lake City. And maybe just barely into it. But yeah, I mean, 1,000 joules per kilogram though, back over here. Check this out. Are we about to have a cold core tornado event? Shear is kind of unidirectional. Yeah, probably not tornado risk, but definitely could get maybe some severe storms back over there in western Georgia if those can mature. Let me see if there's any forcing over there. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of forcing. So those might struggle to become severe, but let's check them out at least a little bit. I mean, they are trying to get going over there. Look at that. Wouldn't rule out some severe weather back over here near like Macon. Oops. So we got some more posts. Guys, panic attacks are no jokes. Yeah. Also, not duck poop, feller. I know. Man, look at this mountain of snow. What the heck? That's gonna take forever to melt. That's basically a glacier. Where is that? That's up in Pennsylvania. Is facing the 10 intersection. This is back over where we had some of that heavier rain earlier. It's a video. And look at that. You can see the lower level jet pulling the clouds. What's the app called? It's called weathercircle.app. It's my app. I made it. And it's in the description. In order to post video and photos, you got to go to your profile and subscribe to Weather Circle Pro. But yeah. It's $1 to $10, so you get all the features. So it's really not that big a deal. You made it nice and affordable for the folks that don't have a whole lot of money. We understand. Thank you for sharing that. Oh, look at this. We got DAT information. Where is this? Bogchito. Is that, which tornado is that? Arlington, Bogchito. Is this in Texas? I can't tell. Dixie Springs Lake. Finally got the driveway plowed. Dang, your driveway is long. Nice truck, by the way. That truck looks like it can do some work. Snow calming down in Germany. Let's see where you are. Oh, yeah. Check the global radar for you. Yeah, it still looks like there could be some more heavier instances of snow over there, though. Am I done eating? Not yet. I'm still munching. Slowly but surely. I hate it when they don't give you napkins. All right, let's see where we need to be moving our camera now. This is the current conditions out over here. Yeah, let's move a camera into Lake City now, because the storm's close enough. Not quite there yet. Oh, we might actually see the storm. No, never mind. More snow for you guys tonight. Nice. What do I got for lunch? A burrito from Moe's. And it's supposed to be a steak burrito, but it is a chicken burrito. but it's good enough. Energy levels are coming back up slowly, although I'm still tired from yesterday. A 12-hour stream. These are the high resolution data coming out of this area. Maybe a little bit of rotation trying to develop over there, but everywhere else, not really seeing too much. Maybe a little bit of rotation developing here south of Mayo that needs to be kept an eye on. Let me check from Tampa radar on these storms. It could be some water spouts out there. But that's the latest on the high definition radar. Ooh, nice sunset photo. Very nice. This is from Brandon. Oh, they're in Pennsylvania. Ooh, that's a good one. Very pretty. Starlink out. Rain really heavy now. Lots of CG lightning. Okay, that's over there to the west of Lake City. Sharon says seen just wind. By the way, guys, oh, let me turn back on the alerts. Somehow I messed up the alerts. There we go. There's a bug in here somewhere that turns off the alerts randomly, and I don't know where that is. Aww, weather buddies. Aww, so cute. Oh my goodness. That might be some of the cutest puppers we have seen on Weather Circle yet. That was from yesterday, CMD. I don't think North Carolina is going to get affected by tornadoes. I do think you guys have a chance of seeing some severe or some rain and snow, or not snow, rain and thunder. Oh wow, a little avalanche, it looks like, happened over here in Pennsylvania. Is that a snowdrift or is that like an avalanche? Oh yeah, Pennsylvania had their first avalanche 2 weeks ago. Wow. Here's what the radar is looking like. Stronger storms are approaching Lake City as we speak. Let's come over to our Lake City cam. Rain is picking up, but it's not too heavy yet. Tornado threat increase. It might briefly increase, but we still haven't seen much evidence of that. So if I had to guess, our instability might be getting sapped up by these storms that are out in front of our storms, but we'll see. I mean, there's still enough instability and shear to support a tornado threat. It's still technically possible. Uh-oh, here comes all the cat photos. Aww. Look at this cutie. Oh, what's he dreaming about? He's definitely dreaming about some steak. He is in heaven in there. Oh my goodness. He got a little blankie, he's got his own little pillow. Aw. Rainy days in Wilmington, says Tara. Oh yes, nice and rainy. And it is indeed raining. Got a nice little view there. City living. Oh. Feet alert. Would advise you not showing your feet, especially if you are a female, on Weather Circle. Oh, you finished. That looks great. Yeah, and you can just look in chat and why you shouldn't do that. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. Great painting. Are you selling that painting? Question mark. Oh, we got a cat photo. What's a cat doing? Does he like to go in there? And is that blanket there to stop the cat from going into the basket? More deer pics. Nice. Ew. Why are they always around the brown
severe
snow?
Thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Go check that out on WeatherWise. Back over here near Mayo with the tornado possible tag. Got an area of rotation right there. That's why that tag is on there. And this is warned for 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's going to be heading towards Mayo and Brantford here in a little bit. It seems like the winds are about to pick up over there near Lake City as well. Let's go back over to our Lake City camera. Yeah, it's weathercircle.app if you guys are wondering. That's the app that we're using to track the storms and the on the ground news updates. Oh my gosh. Look what you started. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. It'll likely be from Josh Bulgatz, and he's going to be like, "Hey, are we working out today or nah?" Hey, I'm live and I think people can hear you, so please be respectable.
Oh, I was just checking to make sure you're ready to go to the gym today.
The gym.
Yeah, let your chat pressure you into that one.
I might go to the gym.
It's back in buys today, dude. It's
Back
one
in
of the best
buys.
days.
It is back in buys days. All right. Well, I'm live streaming right now.
All right, man. Good luck on your live stream, and sorry to whoever is going through some unfortunate weather situations.
Aw. Well, I'm sure they'll appreciate that.
All right, man.
Everybody put W's in the chat for Josh.
Everyone tell Evan to get swole.
All right. See you later, man.
See you.
I'm a workout buddy. Can y'all tell I've been going to the gym? I've lost so much weight that I don't even show up on camera anymore. Look what you guys started, man. Now people are posting their feet. Wait, no. I didn't mean to like that. I'm not into that kind of stuff. All right. More rain coming down with the storms to the west of Lake City in Florida. Too late, you already liked it. We're cooked. I'm deleting my YouTube channel. Thanks for the encouragement. Really not trying to get swole more, just, ooh, things are picking up over here in Lake City. Really not trying to get swole, just trying to get back into, you know, like less fat, getting rid of this fat. I still have a layer on my stomach, but it's slowly going away. I've been working out 4 days a week now for about a month and a week. Just subscribed at the 5 level. Thanks for paying attention to North Florida today near Live Oak. Yeah, no problem. All right, I think we're gonna have to be using, unfortunately, WeatherWise a little bit more now than Weather Circle. I'm turning back on the face cam. I'm done eating my Rito. Rito has been demolished. Oh my gosh. Tornado warning. We have a tornado warning now with this storm near Mayo. Mayo needs to be getting into their safe spots. Midway as well. Not sure what they're warning exactly. I might be looking at it at the wrong radar. I guess they're warning this right here.
Radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
Well, looks like we were right. That little pocket of instability is causing more rotations. It's just south of Mayo. There's your area of rotation. And again, if you live in Mayo, Midway, you guys need to be in your safe spots as the storm approaches. It's not strong enough rotation to support a tornado warning in my opinion, but we must be getting some sort of report from somewhere, like a funnel or something. Because I mean, I'm not really seeing strong rotation at all in this storm. But I would just be in your safe spots. Was a lot stronger earlier. Oh yeah, I see now. Yeah, this might be one of those storms that might recycle. There was an area of some tighter circulation near Cooks and Hammock. It has since dissipated, but we will continue to monitor this storm. It could recycle, so since it did do that, I would definitely want Mayo to be in their safe spots in Midway. And again, your safe spot is the lowest, most interior room of your house with many walls in between you and the outside as humanly possible, a tornado shelter, or a basement that is underground. And this storm would eventually make it pretty close to Lake City, so I'm hoping that it dies off here shortly. Yeah, from this radar, you really can't see it too well. You got to use this one, the KVAX radar. It's kind of close to it. That is the latest, folks. Tornado warning has officially been issued out here. I don't think we have any cameras near Mayo, but as this approaches Lake City, we have tons of cameras near Lake City. Yeah, it is quite the radar hole here, unfortunately. We want to check other areas just to make sure we got nothing else to look at other than this storm. A broad area of circulation over here near Riceboro. Nothing too crazy. That's all I'm seeing. There's something like hidden back over here, but it's mainly just a gust front coming into Hoboken. Could potentially bring 50-mile-per-hour winds, so watch out over there in Hoboken. Discord was hacked. Is the Discord hacked? No. I don't think the Discord's ever been hacked. And let me check Weather Circle to see if we have any updates. One of our viewers is actually very close to that tornado warning, the crazy guy. Would love to hear some updates from you, my friend. Hopefully all is going well. We have dog photos. But yeah, okay. No posts that are in relation to this storm yet on Weather Circle. But if you do live in this area, I would, come over to Weather Circle and at least give us some text reports on what you guys are experiencing out here, as you could save someone's life. Does seem like that area of rotation has fully dissipated though. But we have new areas of rotation redeveloping back over here as well. So keeping a close eye on this storm. Do I ever have migraines? No, I do not. There was a major data breach in October 25, exposed sensitive data for approximately 7,000 Discord users. Wow. Look at Gainesville. Yeah, Gainesville's down here. Just a lot of rain coming for Gainesville, it looks like. Not really seeing any tornado threat down there. But they did extend that severe thunderstorm warning now into Lake City for 60-mile-per-hour winds. We will be continuing to wait there. Our camera's kind of already in position for that severe thunderstorm warning. Might move it a tad to the south, just to position just in case they continue this tornado warning later. We want to be like right here, I believe. Oh, and that's got a good sky view too. So we'll be keeping an eye on this camera as this comes close. If you're just now tuning in, we have a tornado warning officially out over here south of Mayo. The only area where we have any really rotation at all is over here, over here, and over here. If you guys live in these areas, make sure that you are in your safe spots. Again, that is lowest, most interior portion of your house. As many walls in between you and the outside as humanly possible. A tornado shelter or a basement that is underground. South of Rincon, Georgia. It's a little area of rotation there still, but it's not strong enough yet to concern me. Got a lot of heavy rain coming into Savannah, Georgia right now. Watch out for some flooding on the road. Lake City is continuing. I wouldn't be surprised if we started seeing some flooding problems over there near Lake City as well. You guys are getting multiple rounds here of some pretty heavy rain. Do I think that the flash flood warning could be issued for Savannah and Hinesville? Yeah, I mean, you guys do have a decent amount of rain, particularly over there in Savannah, but you know, probably not. It's going to be pretty quick hitting, honestly. It's going to be pretty quick hitting. Check this out. West of Lake City, still getting very heavy rain. If you are a sub, so on Weather Circle, you come over to hang out, you click post here, and then to post a photo, you click media. And you find your file on your computer or your cell phone, and then type a post, and then it comes through. Let's see if we have anything new out here. Currently live for you folks here on Weather Circle. Where are you at? Why are you live over there? It says no active streams. Did you end? So we got an update from somebody near the severe thunderstorm warning. This is from A111111. Oh yeah, look at that. That rain is piling up there in that field. Be careful. There's a lot more rain coming, so might get a little bit of flooding there. Anything for Wisconsin and Beloit on Tuesday? Wisconsin and Beloit on Tuesday. I think you guys, if you live in northern Wisconsin, I think snow and rain. Coming right out of the farm right now. Coming right at our farm, but not anything right now. Okay, well, keep us updated, please. The crazy heifer. We want to make sure that you are safe. Heard a clap of thunder over here in Jackson. Okay, thank you for that update. That's over there, just south and west of Jackson, Florida. All right, let's come back over and give our latest updates here on our tornado warning. Yeah, still a little area of rotation here. No debris ball yet. That is still moving off to the east towards 27. Folks will still need to be in their safe spots, and we are continuing to see heavy rain pile up over there into Lake City. Yeah, I'm thinking a lot of these storms, though, are going to sap up the rest of our instability. These might just be a storm merge or happenstance here that's happening out here. Also, a little bit of rotation back down in here as well. That's going to be making its way towards Brantford. So watch out there near Brantford is too. Nothing serious in North Carolina today, just some thunderstorms. West Georgia. Oh, is that starting to do something over there? Oh yeah, there are a couple little areas of rotation over here near Fort Valley. 4 areas of rotation. Wait a second. Might be something happening there. It's not deep enough to be able to confirm that as a tornado, but could be hail falling out of the storm. These cold core storms are starting to rotate. We got another area of rotation. This is interesting. We might have to monitor these storms a little bit more over here for Fort Valley, Warner Robins, and Macon. We might have to move our Georgia cams over there. Let me do one more update here. Yeah, no new information there. Still be in your safe spots. People that can come out of their safe spots is Mayo, San Pedro Junction. Let me move our Georgia cameras over there. Should be able to see these pretty clearly. These are like clear air type storms. There's Macon. And camera right here. We can get a sky view. Fortunately, cannot get a sky view there. Anything further off to the west? Yeah, we're gonna have to wait until these storms get closer to Macon before we can get a good look at them. But I do think that's worth keeping an eye on. That's pretty interesting. It's definitely cold core S storms, and those can bring some bad conditions, including tornadoes. So that needs to be monitored. We'll keep a lookout on this camera as we wait. All right, let's come back down over here to Florida. Sorry about that. Yeah, still some rotation over here near Brantford. Looks like this one over here has kind of fizzled out there just south of Mayo, but I'm still keeping an eye on it. We're still in a radar hole. I'm not seeing any debris signatures, but still an area of rotation heading close to Brantford. At this point, they are considering whether or not to extend this tornado warning or not. And if they do, they might extend it close to or into Lake City. So would be prepared, making at least some preparations there in Lake City to go to your safe spot if that does happen. That's in southeast Georgia. A little bit of a cold core. With Weather Circle, not sure if my stream is actually popping up in the live tab. It's not. And I don't know why. Are you streaming from mobile? It says no active live streams. Streaming from OBS. Yeah, that one's a tough one. That one's a tough one. You have to follow the there should be something that pops up on the right side, and you have to make sure you're you have to follow it to the T, and you have to use the SRT, the most recommended. It's difficult. I'd have to do like a members only live stream for folks like you guys that are trying to stream with OBS. I would just do it on mobile. Mobile's way easier. See if we have any new posts. Winds are whipping to the south here again.
A winter storm
Trying to tape it. All right, so we could have a new video coming out of west of Lake City. Check Twitter, sent you a video. Just post it on Weather Circle. Any tornadoes on the ground yet? Not that we know of, no. Thank you, Bristol, for saying that I'm a goated streamer. I appreciate that. O'Hare has reached 60 degrees. Wow, 30 degrees above average up there in Chicago. This is the latest there. No videos or videos. A little bit of rotation is trying to happen up here. And back over here as well. They might extend this tornado warning, or they might wait to see if those rotations reorganize. We'll see. How many? We got 1 minute left until this expires. But I mean, I don't think this storm is done yet. Especially since we're seeing some clearing around it. We have like these two storms though, kind of battling each other. We have two little mesocyclones inside of this storm right now.
A winter storm warning has been issued for these areas.
Winter storm warning has been issued in Nevada. Potentially 3 to 5 feet of snow above 7,000 feet. Wow. Winds over 100 miles per hour. Watch out there in the mountains of Nevada there. God, this is going crazy. You get some webcams over there. Yeah, still no debris balls yet. This rotation's still pretty interesting there. I'm sure they're considering extending this. We'll know. Yeah, they said it just expired, but we'll wait a little bit to see if they reissue a new one. Let me just refresh weather-wise. Sometimes it doesn't. Okay, yeah. No new. They might just do the tornado possible until we see just a little bit stronger rotation. Oh, wow. Check this out over with that cold core storm. Go check back in on those on radar. Yeah, we have some decent rotations up here. Yeah, Macon and Warner Wobbins, you're not in a tornado watch, but I think you guys need to be paying attention to the tornado, these storms that are to your west, for sure. Guys, these are the storms that we're looking at. Boilingbrook, that's where our camera is, but we have an area of rotation here, area of rotation here. We have 3 areas of rotation, all on the weaker side of things, but if those can tap into the sheer environment out here, isn't super strong, but it could be just strong enough to support some tornadoes. A little bit messy, so hopefully that keeps the storms at bay, but if we get these cold pool surges, we could see some tornadoes try to happen on the northern side of these. I'm not seeing any debris signatures right now, but we are keeping a close eye. Macon, Warner Robins need to be keeping an eye on this storm. A little bit of a sneaky cold core event is happening up there. Yeah, they've officially allowed that tornado warning to expire, and they didn't issue a new one, but we're still monitoring this area of rotation here just to the north and west of Brantford, moving off to the east towards I-75 there near Lake City. We'll be keeping a close eye on this storm. A little bit of clearing on the southern side of this storm, but they're still getting a decent amount of mergers. Really, if this thing can clear out some of this precipitation and form an actual inflow, as this part of the storm dies, this should become our dominant part of our supercell. So that is what we're watching for. It doesn't always happen like that, but we got to keep an eye on it. Let me figure out what's going on with this Florida cam here. There, and then our Georgia cam. Let me see if it's worth moving. heaviest rain is like right in this area. It'd be more like this camera here would probably show the worst conditions. It doesn't seem to be severe at this moment, just some heavy rain and some spinning storms up there near Macon and Warner Robins. Wind gusting to 20 miles per hour in Spring Hill, Florida. All right, thank you so much. Guys, check in on Weather Circle, see if we have any new updates. All right, we have another update. A couple of updates here from Weather Circle. This is in Jacksonville, getting rain at the moment. The rain is picking up in Jacksonville now. But fear not, that is not tornadic rain. Not a tornadic storm yet. And this is over here just to the west of Lakefield. Or Lake City, sorry. And we can see that the water is continuing to pile up. Looks like you got it working. It's live tracking on your screen, but IDK. Like someone is eating some fish? No, that's a chicken wing. Yes. Chicken wing, bread, and gravy. That is some Survivor type ish. But enjoy that. That looks delicious. I would eat that. Hail, says the Crazy Heifer. Apparently we're getting hail in our storm now. Heavy rain in Savannah, Georgia. Okay, thank you for that update over there. All right, that is the latest from Weather Circle. We'll keep coming back and checking in on y'all's reports. Let's come back over to our high definition radar. Oh, what is going on? Okay. Yeah, a little bit stronger rotation here near Brantford. Might be a little bit side loby though. Our main area of circulation should be mainly back there, but we'll keep an eye on it. That does seem to be intensifying a little bit. That might be a precipitation free mesocyclone. We don't have any video out of that area, so I'm not sure what is happening with that storm right now near the surface, but as it gets closer to I-75, we have tons of cameras. We'll be able to intercept that directly. More heavy rain coming into Lake City as we speak. Come back up here. I do want to keep on checking in on these storms. Another area of rotation developing back here. This one south of Reynolds. No debris signature. Still a little bit of rotation there. And a little bit of rotation there as well. But it seems like our strongest wind shear might be down here with these storms near Reynolds and Fort Valley. They're a little bit more discreet too. So got to keep an eye on these storms. Those are the ones that are becoming pretty close there to Warner Robins. Interesting thread up there, I will say. I was expecting cold core like storms on the backside of this storm, but I was not expecting them to really start to rotate. And that's the latest out there. It's not enough rotation. Yeah, like Jacksonville over here, they get some rain. These are non-threatening storms. They won't be a tornado threat, but definitely probably not nice to be out there in all of that rain. We will check back up near Savannah, Georgia. We have had some reports up here, some heavier rain moving in, and yeah, Savannah's getting that heavier rain that'll be moving into Williams Island and eventually into South Carolina here near Hilton Head. No areas of strong rotation up here, just heavy rain. Pretty intense. Oh yeah. Yeah, that upper level circulation with this storm is pretty intense. Let me check on our other radar. It's not at This radar, I think that's side lobe contamination. This is our closest radar, and it does not show that intense upper level rotation. But there's definitely some rotation on our storm. It does appear, though, to be now in the inflow of the storm, so that might be side lobe. Probably side lobe there. But it is clearing out around our storm. It's fully ingested that merger to the north. We'll see if it can do anything. I do want to check around if anything else is happening. And Florida does have quite a few radar holes itself. All right, second round of heavier rain is starting over here in Lake City. This is the current view out over here. The strongest winds, though, will not arrive until that pocket comes through, and there is hail in this storm, according to one of our viewers. Potentially up to penny-sized hail. Houston, Texas. I don't think we got tornadoes. We might have had tornadoes in Houston. I'm not sure. But I know we definitely had some wind damage in Houston. Yeah, that wind you're feeling is that lower level jet. It's starting to look like a little bit more like a supercell here, but you can kind of tell that we do have a little bit of an outflow boundary with this guy right now. We're watching for rotation to develop right in this area. We don't have the latest velocity scan in yet, but we're keeping an eye on it. CC. Yeah, that's just a hail spike. Yeah, our rotation continues to be in the inflow of the storm. So unless we can confirm that as an actual mesocyclone, it's going to be hard to confirm that as like an actual area of rotation. We just got an update on this severe thunderstorm warning. Looks like they are going to be allowing it to expire. Interesting. A lot of rain still over there near Folkestone, Kingsland, near McClenny as well. Yeah, you can see the hail. Yeah, you can definitely see the hail in the storm for sure. I'm wondering what the VIL is on this storm. Yeah, not a whole lot of vertically integrated liquid in it that can tell us what the kind of hail sizes are in there. So probably not quarter-sized hail. All right, let me change my title back. Sorry. Chezzy, stop it.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for these areas.
Yeah, that is the update that they are letting that severe thunderstorm warning expire here near Lake City. And other than that, there's some stronger winds over there near Folsom. Let's come back over here. We got a special weather statement issued back over here. Strong thunderstorm will impact parts of western Bibb. Threats are winds of up to 40 miles per hour and pea-sized hail here with this storm. Still seeing areas of some decent rotation over here west of Fort Valley. Wow, this one's actually getting pretty tight. Might be a little contaminated though. Let me circle the exact area. That's kind of near reflectivity. That might not be fully contaminated. You would expect though that this back here would be the mesocyclone, and we're not really seeing much there. That could be contamination, but it's worth keeping an eye on that storm. If we do see a debris signature in that area, that would definitely be worth keeping an eye on. These are moving towards Fort Valley and Warner Robins, Georgia. New mesoscale discussion. Let me check it out. Not seeing it yet. Hasn't popped up on Twitter yet. But I'll let you know when it does. What time will the storms arrive in Daytona Beach? Should be late, like 7 to 9 p.m. Might be a little bit earlier though, given the fact that our rain is so wide. Oh, wow. Decent little area of rotation there. No debris signature. That still might be in the inflow of the storm though, which would indicate that it's a false signal, but we'll see what it looks like next scan. Let's get a camera in the path of this. So this would be, where are we going with this? Be like right here. So we have to move our camera just a bit to the south. Okay. Pretty strong rotation here. It could be, that looks pretty legitimate to me. Might gonna be a tornado warning on this soon. Let me get my camera in place. Okay, that's a Georgia camera. What am I doing? Okay, so that, there's Lake City. That's the one that goes into there. The one that comes all the way down to here. That's not where I want to be. I want to be just a tad north of that. Like right about here should be good. And we got a sky view with this. This would be in the path of the new tornado warning if they do issue it. But I think they're trying to figure out exactly what I'm trying to figure out right now is whether or not this is side lobe contamination. It seems like it is associated with precipitation, so that might be a legitimate circulation, but it's just really hard to tell. I mean, if that was legitimate, I mean, that would be a tornado probably on the ground there, but that might be some contamination there, which is why they might be holding off on this tornado warning. But we have the camera in place and ready to go, so we'll see for ourselves. New meso confirmed now. Let me see. Yes, new mesocyclone or new meso analysis. It says locally damaging wind and or tornado remain possible through the remainder of the afternoon. So still noting that there is a tornado threat possible. Yeah, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning. No, there's just another update that they're letting it expire. Okay. Yeah, latest scan, still some rotation there. Still in the inflow of the storm though. Yeah, they might not be treating that as legitimate, but we'll see if there's a rotating meso as it goes over our cam. Our cam's in a pretty good spot. I wonder if we should go more south and look for a northern view. Because we're like up here with our camera. Maybe we should go more south and try to get like a north facing view to actually get a view of what the storm looks like. It'd be like right there. Let's do that. And then when it actually gets close to going over the road, we'll pick a camera that oh, I did it again. Went to the Georgia cam. Okay, so we want to be just north with the camera facing north, a sky view. Just south with the north facing. Come on, give us a sky view. Which way is this facing? I cannot tell. It's facing north though. That should show it. Can y'all tell where this is? Are we facing north with this camera? All right, we might have a post on Weather Circle to check out. Lots of posts here. Brandon says grandparents are camping near the infield. They're waiting for the storms. Okay. Nice drawing from Misty and Tippy. This is the Weather Circle logo personified as a person. Thank you for sharing that. That's very cool. There's a view from Wellburn. Very interesting. You got some clouds there. Sharon says she hears thunder down there south of Ocala. Starting to see it, they say. Oh yeah, there's some clouds out there. Just poking out of the rain. Thank you for sharing that. All right, thanks Evan. Power's back on. Headed out, check on the farm. Keep everyone safe. You too. You stay safe as well. All right, let's come back over to here. We have this area of rotation just about to cross over the road. That does look like inflow contamination. Our rotation should be back here. The decent area of circulation that's going to be passing pretty much right over our camera that we have right now. Probably why we can't see anything. This is our only sky view. Let me just dial in this camera to the exact meter here to make sure we catch that rotation exactly as it comes through. Okay, there should be an airport, Mason Airport. Okay, so we want to be pretty much lined up with the airport. That would be this camera. All right, so this camera is there. We'll come take this. I want to have two cameras. We'll have this one here, and then we'll have this one here, and we will have this one be the more south one. Oops. Or we can see the sky better. Oh wait, here's a view. Oh, you can see the storm. Look at that. When it's facing north and looking at the storm. Not seeing anything dangle under there. So back to this camera. So not seeing anything to note there. Some capping is working into these storms. Oh, and that might be wraps. This might be the only storm that can do it then. Okay, it hasn't crossed over the highway yet, but we're still monitoring this camera closely. This is the one that's going to be directly in the path of the rotation itself. But it's, I mean, I'm not seeing anything dangling underneath this storm yet from this camera. Give me a second, guys. I see your questions, but we are monitoring the storm like a hawk. Okay, it should be just about to cross over the road now. The mesocyclone, that is. This is from farther back. We're just trying to see if we can actually see something, if there's any funnels or anything. Like the RFD of this storm is coming through this area now. Definitely getting darker here. I'm not seeing any funnels. Yeah, there's your mesocyclone on the right side of the screen. You can definitely tell that's the area of circulation. So there is rotation in this storm. Things are still eerily calm on this camera. Still no strong winds though on this camera. Let me just make sure it's in the right place. Yeah, I mean, this should get directly impacted. Okay, rain is starting. No strong winds yet. Yeah, I'll check in the background help. Yeah, I see it. It's not concerning yet, but it's something to keep an eye on. Something dangling down back there. I don't think that's Scud though. I mean, it's already past, should be past this camera by now. No, it's still directly over it according to our closest radar. We'll keep watching it. I mean, this is right under that circulation. Yeah, I don't. And no tornado to report here, or really even any strong winds. So yeah, I definitely think that circulation is, I think we can confirm it officially as side lobe contamination. All right, let's go back over to Weather Circle, see if anybody else reported anything with that. Oh, wow. This is from earlier. Check that out. Great photo there, Mr. Crazy Heifer. right, so no. I mean, this is still the storm of the day. It could recycle. We'll keep an eye on it. The next time, the problem with this storm is that the next time we'll be able to intercept it is going to be, we'll see where it's going. Yeah, it's probably going to be near Jacksonville. This storm is going to be coming towards Jacksonville. Really the only storm that I think has a chance for a tornado right now, though there is a little bit of rotation over here near McClenny. Hey, thank you, Kaylin, for the $2. Thank you so much. W's in the chat for Kaylin for that donation. Thank you. Yeah, our rotations up here are starting to fall apart. There was a little bit of rotation here near 3 points, but it's really not that strong at this moment. We're still keeping an eye on those storms. Southern part of the line is strengthening. Let me see. Oh yeah. Yeah, we got a good bit of rain coming down, coming over towards Pine Ridge. So watch out for that. We'll see how long this storm can keep going. I mean, it's cleared out everything. It's effectively in its own little zone here, but it is certainly struggling. It does have some stronger winds on the southern side, though, in a couple of areas of circulation. This one's probably the most legitimate one right now. But that was actually, it was probably this one because this is 3 minutes old here. So we still got rotation with this, but unfortunately, we have lost the view of the storm. Let's come back over and see if we can go south of the storm again and capture the storm in the distance. There you go, just a little bit further south. Oh yeah, there you go. There's a storm in the distance. Maybe a little bit of an inflow tail. I don't think there's a tornado in that storm. Well, that looks like an inflow tail. Let's go further back. This is an interesting view here. Really far away from the storm. The mezzo would be on the right side. Yeah, I'm not even seeing a wall cloud under it. Definitely working with some inflow. Man, really strong winds are picking up on this radar now. Our closest radar. Area of rotation there as well. That seems legitimate. Let me check the times. It's 2 minutes old. So that'd be more in the inflow still. It's still showing some rotation. I wouldn't let your guard down. I don't think it's tornado warnable yet, but it's definitely still worth monitoring over here north of Lake Butler. Yeah, it looks like these storms are kind of losing their marbles up here. Hey, thank you, Kaylin, again. For another $2 donation. Thank you so much. And that is a huge help out to the channel. Thank you. Could this be our Sector threat? I mean, if it can organize, but it looks like it's running out of time. There's a lot of rain. You can see it's trying to trail up into the storm. Once that happens, it's probably going to become a scraggly mess like the other ones. But I mean, there's some pretty strong RFD with this storm right now. If we get any like gray starting to appear to the north of that, we're going to get a warning on this storm. If not, maybe a preemptive warning. We'll see. Does seem like that is it's a weird looking storm though. So this must not be legitimate. Either that or we're just not getting the full structure of the storm right. But yeah, I mean, we're not going to be able to see this storm again until we get more close to like Jacksonville, I think. Unless we got a storm chaser up there. Any danglers? We did see a small dangler for a little bit. Kind of looks scuddy though. This radar over here is showing that rotation as well. Right there. That's where the mezzo is. And it does have rotation in the mezzo itself. So yeah, I mean, it's still worth watching. It doesn't have much time though. Once this rain really starts to wrap into it, you see it had a little bit of a clearing there. You do see some rain starting to fill in quite a bit. That will probably sap that storm's ability to produce a tornado. Well, rotations with this southern portion of our storm approaching south of Cedar Key there. It's like most of the storm threat for Savannah, Georgia is over. That's good news. Come back over here to Weather Circle and hang out for a little bit until that storm decides what it wants to do. Brittany Kyle says it's pouring in Middleburg. Thank you for that update. Gearless Joe says pretty rainy in the Carolinas today, but nothing scary. Good to hear. Yeah, there's just a little bit of thunder was expected up there. Thunder and lightning. Rotation north of Macon, Georgia. It could be contaminated. There's definitely rotation. Little pockets of rotation there. Let me check on weather-wise to see what that looks like. A little bit more high definition. Yeah, there's definitely some broad rotations, but nothing concerning at the moment. I do want to scoot this camera back again. Watch that storm from the distance. That was a pretty cool view. Where was it? Never mind, I might have got rain wrapped. You can follow the heavy rain at least along this interstate for a little bit until we get closer to when this cell will actually pass over the road again. See if we have any sky views. No sky views. Yeah. This storm is losing its marbles, but there still is some rotation in there. But it's looking a little scraggly. Oh. One last hurrah. A little tight circulation there north of Guilford. That might almost be enough to prompt a tornado warning there, but again, let me circle it. That's like right next to where that inflow contamination would be. There's technically some precipitation there, so if we see a CC drop, I have to keep an eye on it. A little area of some stronger rotation is developing there. Think he's too far away. Yeah, we can't use Ryan Schull right now. We don't have permission to use his stream. But I will work on he's not with the reason why we couldn't work with him before was because he was with I mean, we've used him before, but he's just more expensive. He is with what's it called? Or he was with Severe Storm Studios, but he left. So he is a free agent. So I just gotta give him a message and see if we can work out some sort of deal that, you know, I can afford, but probably not, because I mean, he's used by a lot of the big streamers. Keep a close eye on that area in Guilford. If you live in Guilford, I would be watching that little area very closely. We are so dry, we need the rain. That's good. Citrus County, let me see where Citrus County is. Yeah, you guys are going to be getting this absolute deluge of rain probably within the next 2 to 3 hours down there. Tornado threat should be pretty minimal. Still waiting on that latest radar update. Lots of heavy rain coming into Jacksonville. Good news, no tornado threat with any of that rain right now. Okay, just get the latest reflectivity scan come in. Latest correlation coefficient, not showing any debris. Yeah, this could have been its last little hurrah. I think we're going to see this velocity couplet disappear next scan. It's still 3 minutes behind there. Still waiting on that latest velocity scan to come through, but I'm not seeing any obvious CC drop or debris ball, which indicate that a tornado is on the ground. Well, yeah, that's in the inflow of the storm. Yeah, contaminated. Ooh, I wish we had like a storm chaser on that. Ooh. A little bit of broad circulation developing here near McClenny. Have to keep an eye on that. You can see what's happening here. Yeah, let's go look at the latest mezzo analysis while we have a little bit of a chance here. I got a feeling that we are running into some issues. Yeah, there's still 500 joules per kilogram making it up in there. Does look like we are getting some capping though. A little bit of a surface inversion. So they are running into some better instability, but they are suffering from capping. Look at some of our latest reports here on Weather Circle. Did East Texas get any wind damage from yesterday? I'm sure it did. This was an accident that happened a while ago when there was a snow squall in Pennsylvania earlier, and looks like we got some more ducks. The ducks have returned up there in near Nova Scotia. I guess that's technically New Brunswick. Let me see if this live is working on my end. Still not. What's up with that? This stream is no longer live. I don't know. The OBS is still finicky. It's hard to understand it on Weather Circle. I will admit, but once you figure it out, it's easy after that. Still waiting on the latest velocity scan for our storm southeast of Lake City. It's continuing off to the east now towards more like north of Rayford, but that storm just does not look healthy. anymore. This on YouTube that Ryan Scholl ended his stream 38 minutes ago. Yeah. To be honest, I mean, can you blame him? The storm has underperformed at almost every turn of the every place where it possibly could. It is underperformed. And now with all this rain, you know, yeah, we have more instability, but with all of this rain out here, sapping up that instability, it's like making it really hard for these storms. So I mean, it's great news for the folks out here. Still a little area of rotation there, but that still appears to be in the inflow of the storm. Thank you, Miss Backstorm, for the $20 donation. Thank you so much. As your 8-year-old Damien is an inspiring meteorologist. We are frequently watching your live weather coverage. It is often your channel. Thank you for your great coverage. Thank you. Hopefully, we're teaching little 8-year-old Damien some stuff. But thank you so much for that $20 donation. That does a lot in terms of helping out our channel. We don't do any sponsorships except for our own Weather Circle app. So thank you guys. I mean, thank you so much, Miss Backstorm. Is it Backstorm or Backstrum? I'm guessing Backstrum. I think, yeah, Backstrum. Like a guitar. If it's inflow, that's called inflow, or it's called contamination. Essentially, a beam of radar, you know, is hitting the top or a higher portion of the storm and returning back to the radar as if it was near the surface. When in reality, this area of stronger wind out here is actually like thousands of feet above where this is. So we're getting contamination due to that faulty signal. That happens every now and then, especially in the inflow of storms. Yeah, this storm is fizzling apart. I mean, that was the only one I was watching. All right, folks, this is what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to head off for the stream. Hey, thank you, Daisy, for the 10 euros. Thank you so much. Yeah, guys, I'm going to head off for the stream. I'll keep watching it. If something else pops up, I'll go back live. Yeah, I mean, we've been live for 6 hours and we haven't had a confirmed tornado, and it's looking really just rainy right now. If anything changes significantly, we'll come back. You know, maybe these storms over here, we'll try to do something later on today. I'm gonna head off for tonight or for today, and I'll keep monitoring it. If nothing happens by 5:30, I'll probably go to the gym for an hour and be back by 6:30. So if something happens in between 5:30 and 6:30 and nothing happened before then, I'm probably at the gym. So don't be expecting me to go live then. But got to stay on the schedule, even though we're working hard here, sitting on the desk. Got to keep trying to lose weight, because, you know, I got to get back to my high school body when I had a 6-pack. Yeah, you guys, thank you guys so much for watching. And again, guys, thank you so much for supporting the Weather Circle app. You guys have been amazing today in making your storm reports. Let's see how many people joined Weather Circle today. Let's see where we're at. Looks like 74 people joined Weather Circle today. Nice. And we got $26 in new subscriptions. So that's a total of $90 of new subscriptions. So thank you guys so much. I do appreciate it. Thank you for joining the app. And we'll see you next time. Until then, have a wonderful rest of your evening. Huge shout out to the mods, Blondie, Tornado Explorer, Samuel, and Help. And we'll see you guys probably on a video if we don't go back live today.